that can uppy downy, and they do have deep strike. So I lied to you, but they're it. Like they're the only things that have the only things that have deep strike. But they uppy downy. I am gonna put one of these repeater cannons in strat reserves, and I am going to deploy everything else. There is one thing to know. I have these units of stealth guys right here. All right. They are going to spot for me, which means I basically get +1 to my weapon skill and or +1 to my ballistic skill. Sorry, and then in addition to that, they have a rapid ingress like token where I get to do it for 0 CP as long as they are one of the models in that unit is within 3 inches of them. So the goal is basically to put like this 20-man brick within 3 inches of this, and then string it across the board. But they don't have deep strike, so it has to like string. When I say string across the board, I mean like string across like one of the sides, right?
Okay. And I think there's anything.
Do you have a lot of flamers?
Here. I don't. No, I have no flamers.
Good. No, I'm just kidding. What's the Land Raider got? Lots of guns. Holy shit.
Yeah, just regular Land Raider stuff.
Can I ask why you don't run the flamers on the Land Raider?
Not enough points. The Land Raider itself is 220 points. The Land Raider Redeemer is 275.
Thank you. I didn't realize that there was a difference, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, there didn't used to be that big of a difference, but then they nerfed it then they buffed, or Jesus, they reduced the points cost of the Land Raider by like fucking like 30, and I was like, oh! So I figure out ways to run it now. Yeah, the Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight has the regular captain thing where he reduces a CP cost of something once per turn.
Yep.
Nemesis Dread Knight gets to advance and charge, or advance shoot and charge, or fallback shoot and charge. Paladins are paladins if you're familiar with them. They hit hard and they bring back a model per turn. And my interceptors shoot and scoot. Purifiers are just really good at killing infantry, like really good at killing infantry. And Grey Knight, just the regular strike squad, has sticky. I don't think there's anything else really relevant. I have a thing where if you go within 6 inches of a Purifier unit, or I'm gonna pull up my own fucking rules.
Yeah, pull those rules out. I can also pull out the rules too. I have all the codexes.
It's Fire of the Covenant. Yeah, okay. So it's at the start of your phase. I choose a unit of infantry from my side, and until the end of the phase, for each time that you set up or end a normal move or a normal advance or fallback within 6 inches of me, I roll a d6, adding 2 to the result if you're wholly within hollowed ground. On a 4+, you take d3 mortal wounds. I don't usually do that. It's kind of more just like a YOLO option, but it is there. It has worked before. And I have Repelling Sphere, which it's on another unit of infantry, it reduces your charge roll by 1, or if I'm wholly within hollowed ground, it reduces it by 2.
Perfect.
Those are really the only ones that I ever do. And my rules are free, so you can just look up the PDF if you want. It's Warpaint, since it's the promised attachment.
I have every codex in my app.
You'd spend like $5 quintillion more billion.
No, I'm a TO for some big events, so I have access to all of them.
Oh, cool.
You said which? It's the
Warpaint
Conclave.
Nope, Warpaint.
That's what I meant. I don't know why. You have any enhancements?
Yeah, on my brother captain, he has Radiant Champion, which makes it so that he does an additional damage for all of his melee attacks.
And you gain precision.
Oh, that too. I didn't realize that.
That's big. Yep. That's big. Not against me, but it's big against like other stuff.
Well, it might be big because if I charge into that 20-man unit, I can kill that Feel No Pain real quick. But I don't know why my paladins would do that.
That's fair. Why not do it?
Yeah, I don't really got a whole lot else to say. Yeah,
perfect, man. This sounds great. I hope we have. Oh, hammerheads. If they shoot you, you die. Pretty much the moral of the story. Okay. I mean, you have a 4-up villain, so that could happen. But it's they have 2 once-a-game guns that are secret missiles that are 48 inches, D6 plus 1 damage. But they also have this rail gun that is D6 plus 6 damage, dev wounds, and it's strength 20.
So yeah, just don't get hit by that.
Yes. That's pretty much everyone's goal, if that makes sense. All right. No infiltrate.
Nope.
Scouts are Razorbacks or no?
No. My purifiers and my interceptors are in the Razorbacks. My strike squad is gonna sticky my home objective.
So no scout moves I have to worry about.
No, not really.
Perfect. All right. On that note, attack and defender. I roll a 4. You're gonna roll a 3.
Oh, wait a second. I don't like that dice. Give me my own cool dice. Where's my cool dice?
Well, if we're playing that
I
way,
have cool guy dice for a reason, dude.
Too.
I got that shit in real life, dude. I'm not gonna settle for no stinky dice. Yeah, that's 2. Yep.
I was off. You can deploy first. Sorry.
Okay. Just gonna do the easy option first.
Like I said, if it looks like you're 1.1 inch away from the wall, I'm not going to try to cheat some weird system.
It is still somewhat useful for me to practice with it, though. So I am gonna measure myself out, but not really a point that you need to care about for your own.
That's fine. Whatever you need to do.
Okay. It's times like this I wish I had the Custodes, like a Sister of Silence, like those 40-point squads. That'd be goated, man.
I mean, this list is built to like 20-0 Custodes, so you probably don't want that. Even with the Flamers, it's like, all right, cool, you might pick up like half of a Kroot unit, and then I just kill everything. That is my first unit. Don't like being 6-inch deep striked on. I have a lot of games with Hypercrypt, so I know the power of it. Perfect.
I don't honestly expect to get very many opportunities with you. Something tells me. Fuck. We're gonna put.
Decisions.
Decisions indeed, man. We're gonna put this guy here.
So Grandmaster does not have fallback in charge, right?
He does not, no.
Ha. That changes everything. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't change anything, actually. These guys are going to go right there. Boom. You weren't expecting that.
So how do you get that hammerhead to even go places?
So the way the rules work is it's true line of sight, right? So I won't be able to see down this way, right? But I'm going to put the other hammerhead over here, just a little foreshadowing. I can pretty much see down this lane, right? As long as...
Okay, so that hammerhead's basically like never actually intending to move from that spot, pretty much?
Yeah, so like it goes here to start, so that way you can't just like shoot me turn 1 if you go first. But then afterwards, it's going to go out here once you like bring something out. And as long as this little tip of the barrel is past this little terrain template,
Yep. Yeah,
they
that's all
can
that
see
matters.
all the way down. And it's going to
Alright.
go pew, 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 pew.
Good to know. Am I missing something to place? I think I am. I don't actually know who placed
I
last.
have 3. You should have 4 down.
I have 3. Okay, yeah. So that's my answer.
I'm definitely going to have a lot more deployments than you. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
All right, my turn. What's in this unit? Or what's in this?
That's my purifiers.
Purifiers. Cool, 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 cool. God damn, I can't grab the Vespid. All right, Vespid. My Vespid will go up every turn unless I say otherwise, okay?
Okay.
It's a cool thing to, I mean, just in case you don't know this, it's a cool thing to say things like that, so that way, like, that one turn you forget to say they're up. If you draw like established locus or behind enemy lines, they're not like, oh well, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Coming from the fact that I play Grey Knights, I
Yep.
believe me, I get it.
Agreed.
Also, speaking of which, I meant to put him so that he can't be seen from that spot. I think I may have put him a little bit too far forwards.
Dude, buddy, like I said, you are 100% okay to move anything. I in real tournaments, like big tournaments, I have allowed people to redo deployments before. Like, I don't care. You were good.
I'm just okay. We're chill.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna move my hammerhead all the way out there like that.
Okay, and then I need to, I think, oh, no, you put your Vespids down, so now we're going on to so now there's a question of where the fuck do I put my Land Raider, because usually I operate off of the assumption that you can't just one-tap my Land Raider in the first turn. I think you might be able to do that.
Yes. Between grenades and a hammerhead, it is possible, very likely.
Because what I usually do is I just kind of slap my Land Raider, like, right there, so that you kind of have to go out of your way to kill it. Yeah. But if your fucking hammerhead can,
the hammerhead's gonna be AP -5, and if I spot you, it's going to ignore cover.
Oof.
So no save on the big gun.
Oh, also, how does spotting work? The Tao's rules get kind of confusing for me.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is the only thing that can spot you in this list are these guys right here. Okay. And if I spot you, I can do so with them even if they advance. As long as I can see you, they can spot you, okay? Now, when they spot you, I add 1 to my ballistic skill, all right? In addition to that, when they spot you, everyone that shoots the target that they spotted rerolls 1s to hit and 1s to wound, all right? And then I also ignore cover on models that are being spotted as well.
Okay, and so
There's no range to it.
They can spot and also shoot, though, right?
Yes. But they can't benefit from the spot of the unit they spotted.
Okay, and can the hammerhead also spot stuff?
I don't know.
Or is it just the infantry models?
I think it can. I think it can, right? But I'm not going. I have to find out about that. So this game, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Like I said, dude, I am new to this army, and so I'm only going to do what I know. I'm not going to try to cheat things like that until I find out otherwise.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah,
100%. If he goes there, I will shoot him though.
Okay, how can I maneuver him so that you can't do that?
That's a fair question.
Like,
so this is why I like TTS, right? Is you can basically draw a line right there. Yep. So right there. Oops. Nope. Show the marker. Oh my god. So pretty much that is the best you can do. Yep. As long as
so
you're not
where
on
it is
line,
right now.
Yes.
I think I basically got it perfectly.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Yeah, and then I can just roll for an advance. Yeah, all right. We'll see how that goes. Because yeah, I like my biggest challenge so far has just been trying to figure out how the fuck do I play a Land Raider without just making it like useless.
Die? Yeah.
Yeah.
Die, yeah. Pretty much.
Because a lot of the time, I kind of wish that I just had like another Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight, but then I can't transport the Paladins, and the Paladins have an ultra issue of that they can't get into combat. They're very good as long as they can get into something.
Do you watch any like YouTubers for Warhammer?
I don't know.
So my
I
buddy's
watch Play on Tabletop, and that's it.
perfect. So my buddy's a pretty popular YouTuber with Necrons, and I played his Catan list. Catan list. It had like one Catan. No, I think it had two. Either way, the Hammerhead shot it. I rolled a 6 for the wound, so it does dev wounds, and I rolled a 6 for damage, so it does 12 damage minus 1 for the new rule. And I did that, and then I threw grenades at it, and I killed it. And he was just like, "Well, that sucks." Yep, fun times. So these guys right here with this map means that they can scout 7, and they're able to control this objective on my first turn.
All right. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to scrunch these guys up a little bit. You can just start placing. I'm just gonna put these guys on a line. Just in case I pull sabotage, that purifier unit's usually my goat.
Yep. Your go. I deployed my lone spear.
All right, and then this guy is always my struggle point. I do not know where to put this fine gentleman. Because I always think that keeping I do not keep things in strategic reserves. Every time I've ever kept a Nemesis Dread Knight in strat reserves, I've always regretted it. So
well, especially against you have to look at the army you're playing against, right? So like obviously it's gonna be very hard to deep strike anything on mid board for the first like 3 turns, right? Which means he needs to like be on the board, or else he has the risk of either one being deployed in your home field objective or home deployment anyways, and he's gonna be stuck for like 2 turns, or he's just not gonna come down. He's gonna die, right? Rapid ingress is the best strat in the game, though. So if you do put him in reserves, definitely use rapid ingress for him because he can come down anywhere and then advance and charge.
My issue is that I never get that first turn.
Do not put him right there.
Never get it. Yeah, no, that's suicide. I would do that. My question is basically, if I put him here,
yes, I can shoot him.
With your hammerhead? Oh yeah.
There's a line like right there that basically makes them
straight facts.
That's what I do with my Doomsday Arc all the time.
Okay.
So you are safe right there.
Safe right there. I'm just trying to think of somewhere I could put him where he's not going to be useless. How? I'm trying to think. If your infantry can actually do anything to my Nemesis Dread Knight in that like first turn of shooting, do you think realistically I need to worry about anything other than your hammerhead?
I mean, I still have these guys, right? The infiltrators with grenades, right, where I can basically bog you down for a turn if I decide to go crazy and just deploy them right here, which I might, depending on what I do. But besides that, like, the infantry's not really going to do much to you besides just, like, fucking throw grenades at you and stab you with spears. Like, they're literally kroot. So, like,
okay.
The biggest thing to worry about is the rampagers. If the rampagers hit you, they will kill you.
I'm very used to, I've basically only played against Space Wolves and Custodes.
Perfect.
So I'm used to basically, if I leave something out, it dies.
Yep.
So I'm really not sure what to do here.
Necrons are kind of the same way.
Just gonna stick him, I guess, like right there. And I'm just gonna see, cause YOLO. Maybe I'll learn something. And then
well, I can't shoot you from there anyway,
I still have Kessel and Crow's unit still as well. That I haven't put down yet.
Your turn. I deployed the Krootox Rampagers.
Okay, cool. Then we're going to. Oh, come on. What was that? What was that?
Cheater! No, I'm just kidding. These guys are gonna go right there. I need to start getting better at this. The problem is that deployment will either win you or lose you a game most times than not. So
Yeah, it's a learning curve I've come to lube up for, because the Grey Knights especially suffer from that. In that, while I do get the magical ability to redeploy, which I'm very thankful for, I also just don't have a whole lot of units. So I've like that's been like the number one thing I've tried to like train, is just where to put my guys. Because I'm too stupid.
you're not stupid, buddy. You're in the Air Force, which means you have to have at least a semi-high IQ.
Yeah, not to brag, but I'm basically John Cyber.
Are you a cyber person for the Air Force?
Yeah. I'm a sysadmin.
Oh, nice. Did you go to Corey?
What does that mean?
Did you go to Corey Station for your A school?
Oh, no. I went to Keesler for my tech school.
I was a when I got out of the Navy, I was an instructor at Corey where I taught like Wi-Fi and cellular exploitation.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm also a nerd.
That's like my whole job is Wi-Fi.
Yep.
Love that.
Some good old Wireshark.
Well, no, that's actually more specifically that's the network ops. I just make sure that the servers that allow our Wi-Fi to work.
Oh yeah, you're an IT.
But the cool IT where I get to sit in a server room and just like not talk to anyone. It's awesome.
That's the best. Yeah, I was a CT in the Navy, so.
I think I'd kill myself, dude, if I had to be at a fucking client side. I don't know how those heroes do it. That drive me insane. I worked customer service from the time from fucking 16 to 20, and I was like, if I ever have to deal with customers again, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Like I gotta find something.
Oh, fucking hate.
Oh, you'll love to see it.
I don't know about love. Love is a very not correct term there. Why does it do that? I really hate TTS sometimes, like a lot. These guys are going to do that 1.1 inch thing because, you know, that's part of Warhammer now.
Actually, I'm is it okay? No.
If you need to redeploy something, go ahead, buddy.
I was gonna say I feel like just for this layout, it's actually smarter if I put Crow's unit where those other purifiers are, because then I can't. One, they're way better able to like march and take care of stuff, and two, they're not just gonna be able to get shot. Because I feel like right now you can just kind of scooch. Boop.
I can't shoot them from right here because this.
Oh right, yeah, because of that little thing. You're right. Yep. But still,
100% you can. If that's what you want to do, go ahead.
All right, cool.
Cheater. I'm just kidding.
I'll try to keep my my takes backsies to an absolute minimum because I don't like.
No,
to
you
do
are
that.
100% okay. Like I said, you are fine. Do you have any access to advance and shoot and charge besides the Dread Knight?
It's just the Dread Knight.
All right, cool. I will put these guys right here.
If Banishers, my beloved, would not have the stinkiest rule I've ever seen, I would. I don't like that we have Marshal Kata, but with a leadership check instead. I'm not a fan of when my detachment rule it only works like half the time.
That's the fun of it, dude. That's Warhammer for you. I'm just kidding. Perfect.
Started this army on the assumption that I would get to do like cool psychic stuff, and then the more I played, the more I realized no. No.
I forgot to mention a strat. I do have a strat to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
All right, I get 2 redeployments. I'm gonna
All right,
put
go
the
crazy.
giant brick of dudes in strat reserves.
Okay.
And get one more unit. Do I really want to be brave or not? No, I don't want to be brave. Do I want to be brave?
I wouldn't assume too much.
I don't want to be brave. No, I gotta be smart. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just right here. So, all right.
Let's roll off.
I want to go first, actually.
Oh, I forgot to fucking put my guys down. We're gonna put them where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, you're good. Did you roll a 2?
No, that was from my previous roll.
What'd you get? A 6? No.
A 4.
I got a 2.
God damn it!
All right. I'm gonna do scout
No!
movements.
That's my 6th game in a row.
I wanted to go first, to be fair.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also just very inconvenient.
Yes. Toggles measure movement. What's in this?
It's my 12-inch move interceptors.
Oh, I will not put them up there. What's your max range?
It's gonna be 3 inches from the hole, and then 12 inches from there. So all the way over here is where I am.
Perfect. Thank you. Outside. That's fine.
They're usually my turn 1 suicide chargers, just to kind of stop you from just having an objective.
That makes sense.
I don't know if that's a smart idea now, because kind of seems like you just kind of have another 20 waves to
I do have
slap back
a
on.
lot of dudes.
You do indeed. This is going to be fascinating.
Two inches there. 5 inches forward gets me there. Oops. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute.
That's a lot of guys, man.
It is a lot of dudes. So there's that. I don't want to touch. Do I want to touch? Peeky touch. Four and then 3 goes there. And like I said, if you have any rules questions throughout the game, let me know. I'll answer them the best I can.
I should, for the most part, be okay. I just it's very helpful that I know that I guess I can do grenades and also shoot. I didn't know that.
Yes.
That probably would have helped me a lot in my previous games.
No, it's very, 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 very useful for your army. I need to put toggle on range.
Oh, and for smoke, that just gives you cover, right? Or does that also give you stealth?
Yeah, smoke is -1 to hit and cover.
Oh, okay, nice. Nice.
But remember that I ignore the minus or the cover if you're spotted.
Yeah.
And this thing has the same unit, 12 inch model, 15 inch set range, right?
No, those are just purifiers. That's just a 6-inch.
Ha. So 9 inches. Right there. All right.
That is
buddy.
very threatening.
That is your
Good lord.
turn. Ha ha ha.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Lock it here. Go over here. Well, the first thing you need to do is lock in your secondaries. Do you want to take any fixed or tactical?
Didn't I already? What the fuck? Tactical. I don't.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't
was joking with
know
you.
enough
Everyone
to fix. Did I? Wasn't the button? What?
There you go.
I
We're
think
gonna
I'm
have
going
a great
crazy.
game. Such a great game that you're gonna want to play me again like this week. So, are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
You're like, I already fucking hate this dude. All right, here we go.
Okay, so I guess I'll pull secondary. See what I got. Call the horde. Wow.
So okay.
I mean,
okay. So it's not on the board right now, right? So you don't get to it. Just ignore it. You have to re-roll that one.
I think I'll probably just take the command point.
Well, no, oh, you can keep it if you want, or you can redraw to see if you get a different one.
I think I'll just keep it.
Okay.
Because it is at least possible to score later. What can I even do about that secure no man's land?
Well, okay. So time out, right? If you discard it for a CP, it's gone forever, right?
Yeah.
So you can redraw it for free and not spend any CP to do it, and see if you get a better secondary, or you keep
Wait, what?
it. Yeah. If you can't score it, you don't have to keep it.
Oh shit! You're right.
No, don't exit. You have to recycle it because of the fact that I still have a 20-man in reserves.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. All right.
Extend outlines. See, way better.
That is indeed way better. Okay. So I could feasibly score a straight 9.
Yes.
That is very possible. Do I want to just sacrifice my entire army to do it?
Well, that's
another question.
You have to have between yourself and
yeah. Yeah, I honestly do not know what to do here. Well, I'll just start with what I know I'm going to do.
So you're playing for a team, for the Air Force, right? Like for a team, is it 5-on-5?
Yes. Yep, for a team.
Okay, so here's the deal, all right? The biggest thing to realize for a team event is that it's points, all right? Whether you win or lose a game doesn't really matter, as long as the fact that when you lose by less than 6, okay? So whenever there's a chance for points, you go for points.
I'll do that. So I guess my question is, do I want to just...
Because like if the game ends, for example, 56-50, it's only an 11. It's an 11-9, right? Which is not a bad loss.
So my question here is, do I advance my Land Raider to basically just kind of sit in this nice little spot that feels like it's purpose made for it, or do I advance the Land Raider so that I can get my ass onto the objective without actually going onto the ruin? Depending on the movement.
What would you rather sacrifice, the Land Raider or the troops inside of it?
I would rather sacrifice the Land Raider.
So like here's the deal, right? You have this objective right here, and this objective right
here,
right? You already have these guys coming over here for this, so that's going to get you secure no man's land, at least, right? And extend battle lines if that's what you decide to do, right? You don't have to go all for points if you don't have to, right? Like, because what's going to happen is if you move these guys out here, and you move these guys out here, and you move these guys out here, I can almost guarantee you are going to lose these guys and these guys next turn.
Crow's not going to scooch. Crow's going to stay exactly where he is. I'm not going to suicide him.
So
I
you
think.
don't.
Well,
Okay.
first.
So what I'm saying though, right, is if you're looking at a point standpoint, right,
Yep.
you need to get one objective to score 2 points for secure no man's land. You need to
Yeah.
get one for 4 points as well for extend
Yep.
battle lines. All right. Now, when you play tactical, you can go without scoring 2 secondaries altogether, and you can still score 100 points towards the end of the game, depending on how you do with primary. Okay.
Okay.
So, which means if you score 2 points for a secondary, you're still in the clear to do whatever you need to score 0 for it 1 turn. Be mindful of charging anything right here, because the way that it works is I have placed myself almost 6 inches within everything here, where if you charge, if I heroic into you, I will pick up some of your models.
Indeed, you will.
Same thing applies for this.
Yeah. Make a solid point. I honestly don't know if I want to get my interceptors out to start with. Then I might just kind of move them forwards and then leave it.
The other thing too we can do, right, is we can play each turn, and I will tell you after your turn what I would have done, and then
Okay.
what is the outcome of your actions.
I think we should do that, so I'm not just wasting your time for like 12 hours.
Oh no, you're not wasting my time, dude.
I'm gonna roll for an advance on the Land Raider, and we'll just kind of see what I do with the result. They're not gonna be able to shoot anything right now, anyways. 3, okay. So basically, it just gives me room to pivot. Well, first I gotta make sure I can fit fucking here. So we're gonna go like this. So that's I can't do math. That's 15 minus 1.5 is 13.5.
That's 2 inches per pivot.
Yep. So minus that means I have 11.5.
You move 12.
10.5.
What's the 1.5
I can do
you're
math.
losing?
I just moved 1.5, so I can move with my guns, not
okay.
just bonking the wall.
Then yeah, so you have if you're gonna pivot, you have 11.5 inches.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go here, and then right there.
This gun right here, this tank is too far away for me to be able to get a line of sight on you from this direction. And it's too far. This is too far to get over here as well.
Okay, cool. So then right there is basically perfect. I'm just kind of slotted in where I want to be. And then with that, I'm going to roll.
This unit right here has a ability where I choose an enemy unit and they gain. Let me check what it is. I meant to tell you about that. I'm picking Crow's unit.
Okay.
It is supposed to be at the start of the game, but nothing's happened really yet. So, at the start of the battle, select one enemy unit from your opponent's army. Each time I make an attack into that unit, I gain lethal and precision.
And that's just that unit?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So just don't get shot by those guys.
Or in combat, yeah. Unless you want to lose.
Okay. And then we're gonna roll for the advance for my Nemesis Red Knight. We're gonna see how far he can go. All right, 2 3s. So that's 8 plus 3 is 9, 10, 11. That's just short. Are you jiffling my jaffers?
What are you trying to do? Touch the objective?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him so that he's not just gonna get shot and also still on the objective. But I think that was just too low of
That might not happen.
an advance roll. Yeah, no. Specifically by your hammerhead. That's the only thing that I care about. That can literally just one tap this thing.
100%, I will one tap that thing.
Yeah. That was exactly not enough, as it tends to be. I moved 6 inches up, so we're just gonna put him 6 inches back. What the hell do I do with him now?
You can always uppy downy it later on.
It's true, I can. That is true.
Where you're going to be able to fit it, I do not know.
Yeah, me neither. That's kind of why I was putting it there, was under the assumption that I was gonna be able to not have this dilemma and just kind of put him right there. Because that Land Raider kind of needs that support. Should I re-roll that advance? It's kind of important. I feel like that's worth it. I'm just gonna YOLO. Why not?
I would not do that.
Because I don't really have anything else where I need the command point right now. I would get it by the time it matters for the deep strike. My Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight gets the reduction.
You have the unit in here, right?
Yeah.
Where, to be fair, when you deployed it, is it against the wall completely?
No, it was a little bit separated.
So put it against the wall, right? Because I can't charge you.
Okay.
And I would disembark your dudes right here.
Yep.
And then roll an advance to get them over to this edge line right here. And if you fail that advance roll, then you just have them get back in the Razorback.
So my thought is basically just.
This has his flying out, by the way, so you're not gonna be able to shoot him.
Yeah. My thought was not so much that I'm gonna get damage in right now. It was mostly just staging my Nemesis Dread Knight for the next turn, so I can actually do something with him because he's ranged and melee. I don't want him just kind of like sit back.
Agreed. The problem is you only have so 10 inches gets you like right to the objective, right?
Yeah, and I have one other inch to play with.
You're gonna end up getting like a 1 inch, and I'm gonna feel bad. You could always.
Well,
you can always do it.
It makes sense in my head, and I know this probably isn't the smartest thing, but I just for some reason I want to, so I'm gonna
do it.
And if it goes poorly, then I earned it. Yep, yeah, there it is. such is the price. I can't complain. So I'm just gonna basically.
For both of us. Like
yeah.
I'm learning my army. You're learning your army. It's all good.
Well, it's not so much learning. That totally was a preventable action. That was just gambling, and I lost. So I guess he's gonna sit there really handsomely. I guess I'm gonna stop you from being able to just shoot him in the following turn. So I'm gonna move him back then, I guess. I go 5 and then scooch him over here for 9 and then 10. I'll just pick him up, I guess. And then yeah, I guess your idea is coming to life. So I have no other option here. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my little special button here. And then 8. There we go. I'm gonna keep them close to the right. Because my idea was that I'm trying to protect the purifiers and set up the NDK for the next turn. But logically, I guess what I could have done is just put the NDK over here, like next to the Land Raiders, so I could have accomplished the exact same goal without the requirement for a good advance roll.
I mean, getting this here would have been good, right? But it's one of those things where your other option was to just deploy it right here, right? And then try to avoid being shot. Which would have worked out because you went first, right? But if I went first, then it's like a different situation.
Yeah, but it also doesn't quite matter for that because he wouldn't be up there to start with. He'd just be kind of sitting back there. Because if he was sitting back there and I rolled a shitty advance, at the very least I can kind of stick him up like right there. So next turn he can still be useful in case you get in close. As it stands right there, if I roll bad, I just kind of there is
a lane right here. Keep that in mind for that Razorback.
Oh shit, you're right.
I forgot about it.
I didn't.
I wouldn't. If I would have figured it out during my turn, I would have told you to move that. But either way, that is a thing.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Before I go to any opens or big like GTS, I always come into TTS and I'll spend like an hour looking at like every map that's on the thing, and
Yep.
I'll look at like lanes of fire and what I need to know for that mission.
Smart.
I'm a loser.
No, you're just good at the game. I'm gonna roll advance on the purifiers, and this is where I'm gonna get. Nope, it's also 3. Okay, well at least that kind of actually makes me feel better.
That's more than enough.
Yeah. The range is actually huge if you think about it, like logically.
My wife might love me again if I was. No, never mind.
Actually, I guess I can't actually do that in real life, so I'm gonna try and position that where I actually could. We're gonna do that.
How long you been in the Air Force for?
I've been in the Air Force for coming on. Fuck, I joined in February 1st, 2023. So it's 3 years.
Oh, you're young.
Almost 3. Yeah, I'm 22.
Nice.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you're gonna be 32 like me.
That's okay. I've been as long as I don't keep running into problems of having an old man body well before I'm old.
Dude, I had so I got med stuff from the Navy because I tore my ankle playing basketball. I'm like 6'4", right?
Yep.
From that photo I sent you, whenever you see it. But I weighed like 190 when I tore my ankle, and
Okay.
now I'm like 280. I'm not 280. I'm like
Dude.
270.
That's so real.
But it's because
I broke my foot.
Well, it's because I can't wear shoes anymore. Like they
Oh
fucked up
shit!
my
What?
foot. Yeah, they fucked up my foot, so like I can't wear socks on my foot. I mean, I'm getting paid for it for the rest of my life. Like, I got 90% disability, so.
Nice.
Plus, like I'm working on my doctorate as well, so like I have everything going right. It's just more of the fact of like lame that I got fat.
Yeah, I took my girlfriend out on a nice little movie date and broke my foot stepping off of a curb.
Yeah.
So I gained 40 pounds in the last 4 months because my
happens,
previous lifestyle of running like 3 miles a day and working out consistently into eating consuming the same without any movement did not do me any favors.
Yep.
I got very rotund.
So my problem was like I was playing. I'm not even kidding. I would play basketball like 5 hours a day, right? And then
that's real.
Yeah, like I was like the one white boy that could, like I could dunk from below the rim and shit. And went to state for triple jump and long jump. Like I've always had hops, right? And but I would eat like McDonald's. Like my daily routine when I was stationed in Hawaii. I'm not even kidding. I would play basketball. I get off the ship at like 3:30. I'd bring my gym clothes because my roommate was also a big basketball guy. And so we go play ball from like 3:45 basically to like 10 p.m., right? And then on the way home, because we lived together, we would get McDonald's. And at McDonald's, I would usually get like either like 4 McChickens and a large Dr. Pepper, or I'd get like some if it was all day breakfast, I'd do something like that, right? Dr. Pepper as well. And I always had a 6-pack. But the problem is, once I stopped playing basketball, I kept that same eating trend. So it's great. I love being fat.
Yeah, I don't love being fat actually. I've been fluffy my entire life. I lost 100 pounds so I could join the Air Force, and I'm basically back where I started. And I am not a fan. I do not enjoy the feeling of struggling to tie my shoes.
Oh. Well, at least you get to wear shoes. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I gotta count my blessings.
You could be fat and not even be able to wear shoes.
Question. If my Razorback moves, and then I disembark my interceptors, my they have a
charge, but you can shoot.
Okay, and since they have a scoot, can I shoot and then get back into the Razorback?
Yeah, as long as it's considered like a normal movement, you can always get back into transports.
I believe it is considered a normal movement. I'm pretty dang sure. I'm not 100% dang sure, but I'm 99% dang sure.
Let me find out. Let me go to the. What unit again?
Grey Knight Interceptors.
Interceptors. Walking down the street. Interceptors. In your shooting phase, yep, make a normal move up to 6 inches. So, like, you can reactive move into a transport. You can make a normal move into a transport. You can do all that
Cool.
shit.
All right.
You can do whatever you like.
In hindsight, I actually might just move my intercept or my Razorback back so that I can use them in the next turn with literally the exact same thought process.
I will tell you, the more you move back, the more you're gonna let me move forward. That's my one hint.
Yeah. We'll just kind of see if it works out. Because I'm just going to have to bank on you not being able to kill my Razorback in shooting without your hammerheads in one turn.
I won't.
I don't know if that's going to work. You probably can, but
no, I cannot.
We'll see. That scored. I honestly don't think I really can move anything else.
So one of the things I do for every turn when I'm in a big event is I think in my head, because you always have to think like a turn ahead, right? I always think in my head, what's the worst thing my opponent can do? Because in my head, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do next turn, right? And I already have ideas what I'm going to do next turn. But you have to think about what your opponent can do during his turn that might fuck up those plans. And you have to like readjust as it goes, right? Because it's a time game, right? You have an hour and 15 minutes typically in a tournament setting. And so you don't have time to make judgments on your turn. You have to do it during your turn.
Okay.
So whenever you're making a move, it goes both ways, right? Think about what your opponent wants to do, and then be like, all right, he didn't do that, so I'm gonna do this, right? It's all reactive, right? You have to reactive on every turn.
Then, yeah, there's really nothing else that I think I can do. Actually, there is one thing that I might be able to do. I'm gonna see if I can scooch my Razorback to a better position. If I move him 10.
Yep.
And then, fuck. Nope. So we're going to roll for advance.
If he moves out here, right, if he ends right here, this hammerhead will probably be able to get to like right here. Let me see. So if I move 6 inches, 6.5, 8.5, right there. Actually, I'll do it like this because it's tau. 8.5, and then 1.4, because technically it's 8 point whatever. We'll just go right there, just to say shits and giggles, right?
Okay.
So now, if you do this, my line of fire is right there, right? So I can see this angle. So if you end anywhere right here, I will shoot you with my hammerhead.
Okay. Can I advance on a transport that is just that is disembarked?
It's its own activation.
Okay. Cool.
Its own thing.
Cool. Then we're gonna. Okay. Really not.
Advance, but it's not gonna go far. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I think that inch was actually exactly what I needed, regardless. So we're gonna go 10.
I'm gonna erase some of these lines because I know that some of them might be.
We're gonna rotate it, and then we're gonna move it down. That was. I really just kind of needed the extra single inch, so that works.
Perfect.
All right, and then I don't think I should move anything else. I've scored at least some points on my secondaries, and if I scooch anything else out, they're just gonna die and not gain anything. So
true.
Prevent that from happening.
Why trade a 120 plus point model for a 60 point model? 60 point unit, right?
They would be useful, but they'd only be useful for, what is that, like 3 points? And I feel like they're worth more than that.
Yes.
Because so that's gonna be my whole turn. That's it.
All right. My Vespid are gonna be up in the air, and I am going to draw sabotage and attempting target. What would you like me to attempt? What do you want me to attempt?
Well, there's really only one that you're not on right now. It's gonna be that one.
Sounds good. This is sticky. This is sticky. Sorry, I vape. I'm disgusting. All right, there's that. All right. So I move 7. I need to get a 3 on this advance to take it over. All right. So, all right. So for starters, I think you could have been a little bit more aggressive in a lot of your movements. You were very passive, right? And I'm an army
Okay.
that's not going to give much movement back, right? It's like tug of war, right? And you've kind of given me a head start with my side of the rope, right? Um, but at the same time, I could roll a 1 for this Kroot carnivore, and then it doesn't matter. No, I rolled a 5. So I am going to move 12. What's the Overwatch like for the purifiers?
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, even okay.
Oh,
So
sorry. Yeah. Sorry. They
no, you're good. You're good.
um, it's just Stormbolters. They fully re-roll, so that's cool. But
They're not
that's kind
flamers.
of yeah. No, they're not flamers. They have purifying flames, but that's not a flamer. That's an actual attack.
So here's a little bit of advice as well, right? And you did nothing wrong. This isn't against you at all. But I'm just letting you know, right? It's not the fact that you will do it. Your opponent doesn't even know that, right? It's the fact you can do that, right? Like for example, we have these lines here with this Razorback, right? And you're worried that I'm going to move this back here. Doesn't mean I will do it. It's the fact I could do it, right?
Yep.
So just always keep that in mind when like whenever your opponent has something, right? It's not the fact that they might do it or they might do it. It's the fact they can, right? Like 6-inch deep strike a Catan or some shit.
So just don't give you info that you don't need.
Well, you don't want to do getchas, right? But
yeah,
what I mean is like just say what it is. Don't say I'm not gonna do it though, right? Because then it's like one of those things where you make your opponent guess. Like if I only have like 2 wounds left, right? Do I want to risk going out here and being Overwatch, or do I just want to be safe?
Okay.
You did nothing wrong at all. It's just more of the fact of like you know what? Yes, only give them the information they need.
Okay.
Perfect. I'm sorry. All right, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And that's gonna go there.
I have a feeling that the primary is going to be a little bit challenging with you.
Yes.
I just got this inkling, you know.
That's a good inkling to have. So it's gonna go there. I will re-math this up in a second. Escape. He's gonna go right here. I'm gonna scoot you guys back a little bit. They're gonna be 1.1 inch away from the wall.
Okay.
1.1 inch away from the wall.
So, can you exude like your OC on two objectives at once?
You can. You just can't do actions on both objectives. So like if I had cleanse, I can't do cleanse on both. But 100%, like, because like remember I run the warrior brick for Necrons.
Yep.
And so I can always hold that photo I sent you. There at the end of that game, I held 3 objectives with that 1 warrior brick.
Jesus.
Yes. Yeah. It's very, very fun. So that's gonna go there. All right. So I don't need to sacrifice anything at this point because I'm already leading you to 5 points primary your next turn, right? What I do need to do is put my stuff in position to where you're no longer an immediate threat for a lot of your stuff, right? With that, these guys need measurement toggled. I always forget to do that whenever I have them all out. All right, there we go. So.
Oh shit, that's you on the right side of that photo, huh?
Yep, the fat dude.
You sound a lot friendlier than you look in that picture.
He was kind of rude, and like, so I match energy with energy, right? And so my thing is like, for example, I don't like to do getchas. I refuse to, like, in the stream, I went back and watched it to make sure I didn't do anything like wrong with rules or anything like that. So I was watching the stream, but I was watching the comments, right? And what I took more out of that was not winning. It's the fact that everybody was saying how sportsmanlike I was, right? That's what I take pride in. And so I was trying to explain my reanimation rules to him at the start of the game, and he was like, "That's too much information. I don't care." And I was just like, "All right." I also had COVID. I got COVID from this event, so
ouch.
I was also sick. But no, like I said, everyone that knows me knows I'm a very nice dude. It's just 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just one of those things where he wasn't a bad dude. Like he added me on Facebook afterwards. He asked to add me on Facebook and stuff. So that was nice. But I don't know, just one of those things. All right. So you have these Razorbacks. They have fly, right?
Sorry. Who does?
The Inceptors. They have fly.
Yeah, they do.
Cool. These Kroot carnivores are going to advance, but I appreciate that I sound nicer than I look. You basically said I look fucking angry and fat, so.
No. You just look like you look like a grizzled like E7 or E8.
Well,
you just seem like you sound very friendly, and I'm not used to that disposition being friendly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair, dude. I will say when I taught at Corey, my students were always loved the fuck out of me because I was always like not like typical fucking leadership that they're used to. Life's too short to be a dick. All right, so what do I want to do here? So these guys are right there. You have these Inceptors. You have these guys right here. What do I need to get this? 10. All right, so these guys are going to advance.
Okay.
I got a 6. Perfect. So they're moving 13 inches.
What you doing there, bud?
Blocking you.
Not cool.
So I'm sorry. So what I'm Jesus Christ. So what I'm doing here, right, is basically saying, hey, if these guys want to come out to play, they need to go up in deep strike. Because you can't go through the wall and end in engagement range.
That's actually not very awesome sauce of you. I think it'd be like really cool if you like didn't do that.
No, I have to. I'm gonna move these crew hounds move 12 base, which is really weird because everything else moves 7, so they're gonna have to wait.
What a time to get that 6-inch move, huh?
Yeah, right. That's almost that one advance is like all your advances last turn like combined.
Yeah, pretty much.
So he's gonna move.
Actually, shit, you're right because I had a 2, a 3, and a 1. That actually was all of my advances.
He's gonna move 13. That's not enough. That's fine. That's more than enough movement. Let's go there. 13. 13.
I have this inkling that I'm gonna get my shit like totally rocked this game. This is awesome.
So one thing I will say, right, is one, you should watch I do a podcast with my Necron buddy. You should definitely watch it because we go over a lot of like metas and stuff like that, right? And we have our last stream we had like 100 viewers concurrent, right? But I say it all the time, right? One of my best friends, his name's Hogan, right? He's the one who I'm getting the Kroot from Japan. Okay, he plays for Team Japan.
Yep.
He's on my team for competitive scene, right? And me and him together on the same team have about 20 plus team events under our belt, right?
Okay.
I have lost. So when I first started getting competitive was about 4 years ago, and I lost to him the first 100 games, and they weren't nice. They were fucking horrible. They were like 100 to fucking 10, right? Like they were fucking bad. I remember my first game against him. I ran the Silent King and 40 Warriors, and he's running Tyranids. He was like number 2 Tyranid player in the world behind John Lennon, right? And dude, I'm telling you, the only reason why I am any good now, if you want to call me good, is because of how much of a fucking ass whooping he gave me on a daily fucking notice. So just take that how you wish, but yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes you just gotta deal with it, you know. What all has fly right here? What all I have to worry about fly?
It's literally just the guys in this Razorback. That's it.
All right, cool. Fucking A. Not mad at you. I'm mad at TTS for not having measurement movement on it. All right. These guys are going to be 1.1 inch away from the wall.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, for these goobers, are they also intended to be that distance?
Yeah, they're up there, right? The whole point of this right here and this is saying these guys who don't have fly out of these 3 units or whatever can't just go over me, right? They have to kill the things in front of them first and then get to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna move him right here. This goes 2 inches. Let's say 2 inches over. That's 2. Plus 2 inches up is 4, and then right there. This is gonna be too far, I think. So it's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's not gonna be able to shoot. He's gonna have to stay right there. All right. So, what's all in this right here?
Just my paladins and my brother captain.
This guy, these guys right here.
Yes.
All right. So let's see what these guys got. So they got 5-inch movement. No advance and charge in this detachment.
No.
All right. And you're not going to get rerolls to hit for the demon zone because you're not going to hold these objectives for the start of the shooting phase, most likely.
Correct. But what I usually do is for really anything that's even remotely important, like for a combat that I care about, I will always have a purifier basically acting as like their chihuahua,
that's right.
just to stick next to them.
Do they have to be wholly within 6 inches of the purifiers to be within that zone, or
yes, they do.
Okay, so like if they were right here, for example, this is so I know personally, right? So like for example, they would all get it besides him and him, right?
Yes. But something I want to let you know is I natively reroll 1s to hit.
Perfect.
My paladins hit on 2s, so they practically don't matter.
Oh, that's fair. Perfect. Well, they do against the kroot because my kroot are stealth.
Fair enough.
No, I'm just kidding. Perfect. Yeah, I just needed to see what their movement stuff was. So they move out right here, or if even they get out here, they're going to be having a rough time making it all the way over here. That means that I want to put these guys right there. I don't know why the fuck I did that. And right here. Basically making sure that I'm outside of full threat range for your turn, right? So
yep.
You can get out here, you can go right here. You have to charge these guys. It's going to be hard to charge these guys, right? All right. These guys are going to advance for a 4. They're moving 11. OC of the dudes inside the vehicle. Inceptors.
Fucking 1, I think. Yeah, 1. 1 each.
Gracias. And then they're going to continue their move. Right here. Not touching the template. Sorry, I have a message. I gotta check real quick. Oh, nice. All right. So this is a 6-man. This is a 6-man. I'm gonna move these guys 7 inches this way. Something that you should also try getting practice in, which is like one of the hardest things to do, is always make sure you have units that are really good heroic intervene models. So like a Catan, for example, is a really good one. These guys right here are really good ones, where if they charge into something you don't want to die right away, you can heroic, and then it's like, oh fuck, do I try to kill these guys now, or do I kill the guys that I wanted to originally intend to kill? 3.5. 3.5, and I'm going to actually advance them if you don't mind.
Yep, go crazy.
4 of 4. So I'm going to move 4 more inches. Boop. 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 I owe you half the centimeter. All right, there you go. All right. And then these kroot rampagers are going to advance as well. They're going, as the boys say, fast as fuck, boy. What do you have over there? A lot of stuff. But you have a lot of stuff over here too. So
Which which squad is which squad? Are they in like max of 3 or is it max of 6?
It's max of 6. I'll do this.
Okay.
Good question.
Thanks.
They are all red. They are all green. I actually should probably do this one of these days with my.
I can just kind of see myself in like about like 30 minutes going, ooh.
There we go. That's pretty much the man of them, right?
All right. Thank you.
All right. So there's that. I don't want to sacrifice these guys, so they're going to come back here, and they are going to help me screen out.
No, don't do that.
No, I need to make sure you don't touch my my backside. Let's go there. He is going to go right here. He's going to stay right here. He's going to stay right there. And I think that is all of my movement. You can't you can't rapid ingress right now, so that's good.
Nope.
All right.
I don't even know where I would rapid ingress. To be fair, my deployment zone.
That's fair. I'm gonna touch this guy. Oh no, I can't touch him.
And does your thing have advance and shoot?
No advance and shoot. But the hammerhead has like yes range.
It's more just about whether or not you can get a good angle set up just
That
from
side
how
you're probably
janky it is,
safe.
how big it is.
As long as you don't go in this area right here because of this hammerhead, you're probably safe. But I'm basically making sure this side is my goal, right?
Okay.
These stealth suits are going to sabotage in this terrain piece right here. And then I already scored a tempting target for 5.
I think it's occurring to me that I probably should have just kept the Nemesis Dreadnought exactly where he was.
Yeah.
Just hope for a better result next turn. Oh well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is like you kind of like took him out of like the picture for a lot of it. All right, shooting. I'm gonna shoot this lone spear into your purifiers.
Okay.
D6 plus 1 for blast for 4, so 5 shots total. It's gonna be hitting you on 3s, 4s. All right, hitting you on 4s. 2 hits.
Love to see it.
Wounding you on 2s. 2 wounds. AP minus 2.
That's
you do get benefit
this guy, right?
Yep, you do get benefit of cover. So AP minus 1.
AP minus 1, so 3 ups. It's 2 of them?
Yep. You are.
I make him.
He is going to reactive move 6 inches away.
Cool.
And then I am going to shoot you with this one dude, but now he gets full rerolls to hit, which isn't going to be too big of a deal. Boop. You are within that range. So 4 attacks hitting you on 3s, 4s. Rerolling. Oops. 3 hits. Strength is something I don't know. 7.
So 7, so 3s.
3
nice.
minus 1. Now here's a rule that a lot of people don't know. All right. Even though he can see all these models, because this model can't see any of them, you get the benefit of cover automatically.
Oh, sick! You're right.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well then that's 3 at what AP?
1. So down to 0.
Ah, sick.
2 up saves, I believe. Good to go.
I make them all.
All right. Had to do it. Had to try. Whatever.
Thank you, Dice Gods.
Thank you, Dice Gods. All right. That completes my turn. And before I end my turn, so that way we don't forget, do you want to uppy downy any units?
Yes, I would like to uppy downy. My Nemesis Dread Knight is going to come up, because otherwise he's going to do nothing. I feel like the Crow Brick literally can't do anything right now, so it might be smarter for him to come up. Maybe? Where would I be able to put him? That doesn't just kind of put him in mortal danger, like, immediately. stick him right here, and then he can just kind of one tap that unit. But that feels like a bit of a waste. You have advance and charge, right?
No advance and charge.
Oh, I'm a silly goose. Okay. So I'm trying to prevent your Krootox from being able to just jump on my ass. How does deploying from strat reserves without deep strike work?
6 inches from the table edge, so it's gonna look like this.
Okay, and you still have to be outside of 9 from me.
Yes, sir.
Which means if I basically drop like here and further along, that means you would have to come down here. Would you be able to fit 20 models here?
Well,
I guess you can just slap them on top, can't you?
Yeah, I can do them all the way basically here and down.
Yeah, so then you would be able to just nuke my own nuke, which I'm not a big fan of.
That is the hope.
I don't hope for that.
Also, don't forget this guy right here has that precision ability, where all I need to do is stick him out here, and precision you.
Yeah, but that's just for his unit, right?
That's just him. But his are dev wounds
right,
precision.
yeah.
So if he hits that character and does 3 wounds, you're dead.
Yeah, you're speaking facts. Okay.
That's all I do. I'm just kidding.
I don't really see a point in picking him up, to be honest. He's not doing anything if I do, because I can't put him down anywhere where he won't just kind of die.
Don't forget, rapid ingress is always like a very strong thing, right? So if you do pick him up, I wouldn't put him. I don't know if I'd put him down right away, but I would definitely rapid ingress them, so that way you have that option.
I don't really know if that would benefit me, because these guys sitting here basically kind of stop me from getting quite what I want, because I would have to still operate within that 9-inch bounds.
Yep.
And I wouldn't want you to be able to just kind of shoot and kill me. Whatever I would be able to put down here would basically be the same as if I just kind of... Actually, no, you're right. You're speaking facts again.
Dude, it's what I do. No,
Damn. You're right, King. I'm gonna pick these guys up.
I have that effect on men.
Yeah. I can't do shit with him, so there's just not like I don't have a reason to have him do anything. I have one more choice. Who do I choose?
You don't have to if you don't want to. That's the other thing.
That's correct. I don't. But
too bad you can't deep strike your fucking Land Raider. That'd be fun.
Dude, yeah. If only there was some kind of new detachment or something that would allow that. Crazy. That's stolen from us. I could pick up the Grandmaster. Pop him somewhere nice. But I feel like I actually can't do that. There's really nowhere I'll give it out. I'm not gonna put him. Well, actually, yeah, and that sits out. Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I have access to 18-inch loan up.
You do. That's correct. So what happened? Damn.
Which is right outside that.
Yeah, flexing on me.
Don't worry, it's all fat.
Well, I mean, yeah, the Grandmaster kinda can't do anything anyways, because if I put him, if I stick him where I want him, which is basically like right there, then, oh wait, no, that actually works pretty excellently, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Well, is it okay if I put him back where he was?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
The fact that you even asked me is offensive.
I just want to make sure. I'm not used to the opportunity for takesy backsies. I've had an overwhelming quantity of games with people who get very salty at a lot of things.
The fact that you think that I would do that offends me. No, you're good, dude. You could have done it anyways. I wouldn't even notice. I was fucking responding to the team that we're making.
Yeah, there's no one else that I think I want to pick up. I think we're good with just those. Because your Vespid, regardless, wouldn't be able to... They're not picked up right now, right?
No, they're up. They have to come down.
Yeah, so you can't rapid ingress on my ass.
No, not with them.
Alright, sick. Then I'm going to pick up my strike squad. Because why not?
Bold move, Cotton. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, now we're going to start my turn.
Worst case scenario, you can always pick them up, and then if you don't grab something that you really want, you can always put them back where they were at.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping me. Flip through the phase. Second, yeah, there you go. Helps my brain. Okay,
so 5 for primary.
Unfortunately, yes.
And then we'll get rid of these.
They pull secondaries.
Behind
Cleanse
lines is
and
funny.
behind enemy lines. Yeah, that's not possible.
Well, it is if you can fit a unit within 6 inches.
Yeah, but first I would need to be in hollow ground, which would mean that first I would need to fit a guy within 9, which is not possible.
Oh, that's right. Forget about that.
Yeah. The most I could do is if I had like a librarian or some kind of solo character, I could drop him right there, but I don't have that, so that's not happening. Damn, that's kind of 2 things that I kind of can't really do.
I mean, you can score cleanse, right? Like it depends on the trade, right? Like what do you want to score cleanse with, and then what do you want to try to kill these carnivores with, right?
Yeah. Well, my thought was that I was going to use my purifiers to kill them off, so that my paladins can charge through them.
Shooting.
Yeah, like my purifiers would kill them off in shooting, and then my paladins would.
I'm gonna let you know right now, these purifiers will not kill them in shooting, because they're -1 to hit, right? And then in addition to that, I know you get to reroll 1s and all that stuff, but I'm gonna have a 5-up invuln against all your range attacks, and you have to choose between either using the purifying flame, which is it looks like 1 shot, or the storm bolter. You don't get both of those.
No, it's both. It's both.
I'm thinking combat. Either way, right? So let's say you get.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I'm like responding to dudes that are messaging me about their games, and then I'm fucking. Yeah, so 3 shots. So that's 15 shots, right? Mathematically, I should be able. You have sustained with them at all?
No.
So with 15 shots and then wounding me with the bolters at on 3s, you're looking at probably getting about 10 wounds through at most, and then I'm gonna mathematically I have to make about 4 saves, and then I'll just keep these 4 alive. So your charge through the wall is not possible. But you can try it and then find out.
That I can.
Because you can dance if you want to.
I don't know any of the lyrics beyond that point. But imagine I did and I was singing along. Yeah, okay, so that's going to start my turn. I'm going to... I kind of need you to get the fuck off of that objective. They need to die regardless, so something needs to take care of them.
You gotta do something that's right. You can't just sit there and say, hi, Kroot.
Yeah, I can't just do nothing. What I can do is... What I think I kind of have to do regardless is disembark my paladins. They're going to have to do something. So the question is, what? If I put my... Because I could scooch my Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight forwards like this. Actually, more like this. See if I can get some kind of angle on shooting him. Because with that power of shooting, I think that unit's definitely dead, and then my paladins can scooch forwards and be a tar pit.
Depends on what you shoot me with first, right? So you have to make sure wherever these guys go, they can get line of sight on everything. Because like for example, if let's say you move these guys like in the terrain piece or whatever, right? If he
Yep.
shoots first, then I'll just pull these three, and then they can't shoot anymore. But same thing applies for them, right? I could just pull these five, and then or four, and then he can't shoot anymore.
You give me a juicy dilemma.
It's I'm telling you this because like one, I don't want to get you on with like the way I pull my models. But two, it's also the fact of like it will help you in the long run thinking about exactly how you move to do what you want to do.
Okay. Yeah. So I think I actually might have a plan for that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think I have a plan for this. Because if I put my paladins more towards here, if I can basically set them up so they all have, most of them at least, have line of sight on that dude's barrel, it's really all I need. So that they can shoot first. The purifiers can move up here, so that they have you have to get rid of. Basically, it ensures that you get away from just a straight line.
Exactly.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's my best idea.
I will see if
we're
I
gonna
can
work
do
with
anything to ruin your plans.
I look forward. Well, I don't look forward to it, but I look forward to it. So we're gonna disembark the paladins first. They're gonna drop down. We're gonna do my little convenient. I'm gonna be very sad when I do this in real life and don't have an incredibly convenient measuring tool here. That's gonna be a bit of a something to kind of like figure out.
That's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, I have no problem if you need. When's your tournament?
It's the 30th of January.
Um, who's it against?
I don't know yet.
So
the information is coming in pretty much like this week.
So if you want more games, right? We can even do if you want, we could do a practice. Talk to whoever your team is. We can do a practice TTS team thing where we could do pairings, right?
Cool.
Your team versus the 5 I'm taking to Tampa. People only get better versus like the better players they play, right? I have the luxury of playing against a fucking Art of War member or some version of like Team USA every event I go to. It sucks, but it's a gift, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's how you learn.
Do you feel like you've learned something already in this game?
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely learned.
You can grenade.
Like, yeah, that's at the very least, that's one very important takeaway.
Dude, so I've ran Necron since 4th grade, right? That's like my main army, right?
Okay.
And I am so used to never having grenades, right? Like it's just not something I ever get to have, right? I don't understand. There are people I play on my team who are always like, "Oh, I forgot I had grenades," and I'm just like, dude, if I can throw a grenade, I am burning that CP. Because like for the last forever, I've never had that ability, right? And now I'm running these armies. Like I run, I'm very good at Space Marines. I'm okay with CSM, and I'm learning this kroot army, right? All 3 of those has grenades, and I am using those motherfuckers like they're fucking candy. Because every time I go back to freaking Necrons, guess what I don't have? Fucking grenades.
Okay, yeah, my purifiers are gonna scooch up. Now, what the fuck do I do with this Land Raider? What do I do with this fella? I guess I could take some pot shots at somebody, but I don't even know who to take pot shots at. And because you can pretty conveniently stick that cute little railgun of yours, just get that bad boy like.
Dude, I'm gonna get that bad boy so good.
I guess it only goes down center. So if I go here, then it's only this guy who would be able to get me. So if I stay behind this line, then I'm safe.
1000% that unit is dead next turn.
Oh, the purifiers? Yeah, totally.
Yeah. So don't worry about where you can be or where you shouldn't be. They're dead next turn.
No, I'm more concerned about where to put the Land Raider. I'm trying to figure out where
I mean, right now it's safe,
where
right?
this guy goes. But I also want him to like do something.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of a waste that he's just like sitting there. So I'm trying to figure out if I can set up a firing lane. I probably can actually. If I set it up like right here, then I can also shoot these guys.
Until I burn the strat.
I mean, if you want to, that works for me. I'm gonna do that. Gonna go like this. Really only need to do like that much, I think. I just kind of want to get just enough where I can see you.
Mm-hmm.
And ideally from the closest point. So that I can use more. Yeah, okay. So that's that.
Don't mind the 9-inch bubble I'm putting around your unit.
And then my Razorback is going to what is my Razorback gonna do? I think he's gonna if I stick him back here, where's nope. Guess I'm just gonna kind of actually, is he where he already needs to be? He is. Never mind, he's fine. And then my Nemesis Dread Knight. Or no, I have other moves. Never mind, I'm stupid. We're gonna stick. You get through here. Can you see past that point? No. So as long as I basically just kind of stick over there.
Stick it
fine.
to me.
How convenient would it be for that there hammerhead to just kind of pull up back here and get a crazy firing line down on this spot?
You're looking at
probably. So I'm going on under the assumption that it kind of can't.
So no, I can't. Now.
Okay.
I'd be careful with that gun where it's at.
Yeah.
Because I can definitely shoot you with the hammerhead.
Yeah. And walkers can't, like, it's only Titanic units like knights that can walk through units, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or fly.
Okay. I scooch him back. No. Oh wait, you're sitting on the. You're on the footprint. What am I doing right now?
I was waiting for you to see that.
I was like, how can I set up a like a way to see your guys?
Now,
that's
again,
my answer.
Keep in mind, make sure you understand the order of activations here, right? Where.
Yep.
But then the other thing goes, right? What are you doing about this unit right here?
So that unit is going to be these paladins are going to dump shots into these guys so that you can't take away these three, and they still get to shoot. And then basically it makes it so that realistically you're not going to be able to have anything other than like this guy. So this line opens up for me.
Perfect.
That is my plan with them. I was thinking about what to do with the Grandmaster to get him to be able to shoot something, but he already can. You're right there. I just wasn't seeing it. If anything, I might actually just basically move him back so that I can do something with that. I don't really want to kill off my other Purifier unit because I feel like if I scooch them forwards like this, I charge these guys are definitely going to die, but if they die, then everyone else gets to shoot this squad.
Agreed.
So I am going to kind of have to deal with that. Trying to think if there's some method where I don't just like turn to have my entire army die because I'm a silly goose. Because I feel like no matter what I do here, it's either I'm basically making it so that next turn I can't do anything because I'm still body blocked, or I don't have a next turn because I'm dead. Questions. I think I might just kind of have to YOLO it and see how she works out.
Give me 1 second. I gotta call somebody real quick.
Okay.
Hey, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, do you want to join my game? I'm in a game right now. Do you want to join my game and I'll bring out the I already have the army made on TTS.
Yeah, I got it made too.
I'm sorry. I just saw your message.
You're good.
Where you guys doing your voice comms at?
We were over on Wavering. I was broadcasting there. I can set it back up.
Which room?
Over in Wavering. Wargaming.
I don't think I'm in that Discord. Here, add me that Discord. I'll be in there when I'm done with this game.
Okay.
Beat his ass.
Good luck. Yeah, we'll see what's going on.
I have faith in you, bro. I'll see you.
All right.
Sorry,
Hello.
we're doing practice for teams, and my buddy's playing a guard player, and the guard player asked me what list he wants me to have him run. And
The price of being a smart man.
no. The price I want to pay to make my buddy who's playing Necrons lose.
I just got back from pissing, so it kind of works perfectly.
Perfect.
Okay. So that's that. Then I'm going to disembark the people from the Razorback. This is going to be a very big go turn. We're going to have to see. I'm just going to hope that I can deal enough damage where I won't just lose everything in the following clapback. Ooh, I can just start him chilling up on here. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Big money moves. Actually, I don't know if that helps me very much because that's 2 inches of movement taken away. Wait a second. Let me
fly. You don't get
undo
affected
that.
by that.
Oh, they don't? Oh, I didn't
I mean,
know
you
that.
do if you have to go over it, right? But you're already on it, so like it's not gonna affect you the way that you would think it would.
Oh, cool. The more you know. Okay. They're out.
Let me know when you're done with
kind of
your
the
movement.
question.
I'm gonna rapid.
Yep. Okay. Actually, if I wanted to, I could just get my ass right into the center objective.
You could.
That might
Touch the tip.
be a better idea than just kind of. Because if I push them up here, they're just gonna die. Like there's no ifs about what's gonna happen to them.
To be fair, they're also dead next turn. Depending on what you are able to kill in your turn, I'm assuming that your Terminators are dead, and your Purifiers are dead, and your Inceptors right there are dead.
gonna scoot these guys over here.
That's right.
They're gonna act as my failsafe.
Touch the tip. You're gonna do to me what I did to you.
Indeed, indeed. Just in case I don't get the result that I want with my planning, they're basically my guarantor of what's gonna happen. I don't know why the hell he. Oh, right, because he moved there. I don't actually know where he originally was, so I guess he's just gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make that a nice little straight line. And then my Razorback, I don't really think it can move.
I mean, he can.
Oh wait, because it's a 2-inch ruin. Can
You cannot go over that now.
okay, just making sure. So, can I pivot right now and then move, or is that not allowed because I would put my wheel off the map?
I mean,
I'm assuming that that's not actually how that works.
Well, the easiest thing to do is just move this way a little bit and then pivot.
Fair enough.
That's one of those ones where, like, there is probably a TO that would have his own personal ruling on that. Well, you probably can't go through there anyways. Let me see it real quick.
Yep.
If you were to go right there. Yeah, you
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
go through there anyways.
Once
That was
again,
by
speaking
accident I did
chat.
that, which is great.
So yeah, they're gonna be there. That's that. I'm going to. I guess I don't really need my Grandmaster to be doing anything like that if he's just gonna. So, actually, you can't put anything into my deployment zone for Strat Reserve, right? Or like without Deep Strike.
Vespids.
Yeah, but they're not currently pulled up, right?
No. For rapid ingress, you're good. But I'm saying, like,
Okay, cool.
you get to do your reserves before I do my rapid.
Yep. All right, that's all my moves. If I do recall, I think I
You don't
moved
wanna do
everything.
Deep Strike?
Yeah, that I'm just saying, like for the board moves. That's all.
That's fine. Yeah, you're good.
The board moves that I've done. So yeah, we're gonna drop the Nemdread. And he needs to be outside of 9 from these fine gentlemen. Is that possible? No, it's not.
Why is it not showing
Then
up
you would
9
get
inches for those dudes?
Okay. Then can I stick? Yes. No. Is he basically going to go back where he was?
Full circle, buddy.
Full circle. Because I'm trying to see if I can get, if I could just get like one teensy little angle without having to expose myself. But they're, you got the perfect little advance with those fellas. How? How did that even happen? What's happening right now? Because if I go right there, what lane do you get? You get something beautiful. Oh yeah, I am smack dab in the middle of your shot. So that'd be banking on a 4-up, pretty much. Well, how stupid do I want to be? Snem and Dread might not be able to really come down.
I mean, he can. You just gotta find the right spot.
There ain't. I can't really think of any spot where I can put him.
Definitely can't go over
Stick
there.
him. Oh, definitely can't put him there. Yeah, no, you're right.
Oops.
If I'm wholly within this ruin, then I can. No, because then I don't really know what to do with this with this here fine young man. I might keep him in reserves and then drop Crow out.
Well,
but
that's
then
what I meant by saying that you were super passive, right?
Yeah.
Is that by being super passive and letting me move up, I'm basically stopping your entire army roll.
There's got to be something I can do with this fine young man. I guess I can stick him over here to take care of your Krootoks. At the very least, he can do something. You got me in that perfect little piece where I can't, like, and I don't think I can stick my base underneath the tank treads. Pretty dang sure that's against the rules.
Yeah, it's. I would let you.
Because if I could, then that basically fixes the whole problem, and I can just kind of sit him right here. But I don't feel right with that. That feels bad to my heart. I think I'm just gonna put him here. I think that's really all I can do. I'll just hope that I can do something more with him next turn, because I can't see a spot for him. Nah, because then he literally can't do anything. I'm gonna stick him right here. Not underneath any tank treads. He's just gonna go right there. And you're gonna get a nice, beautiful firing solution. And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's gonna be that. Crow's gonna stay where he is, because I don't want him to die. And then my strike squad. These guys actually can fit.
They can what?
So these guys actually can fit.
Yes.
Because they're tiny.
Hey, they got feelings too.
I feel like it would be smart to have backup for that objective. I feel like that would be a good idea for what's about to happen to me. Okay, that's it.
Right.
Progress to.
I'm gonna burn a CP.
Oh, did I forget to do something? Yeah, I did.
Forgot to what?
I forgot that I forgot that I pulled clans.
Well, you already have it, right? You have these guys right here. If you kill these guys, right?
Yep.
You have these guys right here. And then you can see what happens with like these guys shooting. They have 3 shots each, so like chances are they could theoretically kill them, right?
Yeah, I guess I won't count my bacon yet. We're just gonna see what happens. So these.
I'm gonna weapon real quick.
Okay. You stick that handsome 20 stack. Absolute jonker.
Sorry, this might take a minute.
It's all right.
They do move 10 inches, which is nice.
Damn. I really, really hope against all hope that I get to use Crow on that stack. That would make me cry
With happiness.
with happiness. I have never seen a thing that looked more ready to receive my purifying flames than that squad right there.
All right, your go.
All right, cool. So first, we're gonna start with the paladins. I feel like that's just kind of the smartest move here. They're all gonna open fire on your Kroot carnivores. We're gonna go with the Psy cannons first. It's gonna be 12 shots.
All right, -1 to hit.
All right, and they do get. Actually, do they get full reroll? They don't. Well, yeah. So
One
it's
of
just
them-
twos.
one of them
Twos
does.
fail. I roll no twos, so that's nice. Ooh, you love to see it. Shit. Okay, so that's 12 hits, and then it's strength of 8. So I'm assuming twos.
Yes.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be 11 at you have cover, so just that reduces it down to no AP. So whatever your
Not all of them will
save is.
recover. You'll be able to see this one full. Five ups. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're all gonna be on 5 ups anyways. There's no better than
Yep.
that. They have a 6-up base save. Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
It is 5.
That's a good roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they get to shoot me. Try to keep these guys here as much as possible. So that way you can't cleanse with them. You have to do something with them. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Okay. And then their Stormbolter fires because at the beginning of the activation he could see you.
Yeah, you're good.
So it's gonna be 4 shots. 2 specifically are bad, and then wounding on 3s. 1, 3. Because your toughness 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so whatever
One more
that save
dies.
is. Alright.
It's a little better than
Okay.
you expected.
Yeah, that's actually that's exactly more than I wanted you to. I wanted that to either kill you completely or not do that much damage.
One of them can shoot me.
All right. That's kind of a waste. How many of these guys can see these people? I'm gonna get rid of the
What's the range?
table quarters thing because I can't really see where we're.
Yeah, they can see me. They can see me. You're good. 100%.
Just
they can
it's.
shoot me.
How do you get rid of this? There we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 100% these guys can see these guys. You can also shoot my Kroot Lone Spear.
You're right, but does he have the infantry keyword?
No.
He does not, so that's kind of a waste. Something that would actually be pretty helpful to know. For range for shooting, is it only like because this purifier can't really see anything until that guy, which
if you can see my unit, right, but you're within range of one of the models that you might not see, you still get to make the attacks.
So my specific thing is like for the case of like rapid fire, where if you're within half range, then I get the double attacks. If I can only see this guy who's outside of rapid fire range, but the unit is closer than that, I get rapid fire.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So much knowledge. I feel like I've played with you before. I feel like we've had something very similar where you played Necrons and then like had to leave in like the first like 5 minutes.
Was I running Warrior Brick?
I think so.
Possibly.
I think I'm just getting a crazy sense of deja vu. So, well, if they can't really do anything, then I'm not gonna waste my time on that. They're all within half range of that Kroot brick, and I
Yep.
feel like that's gonna be the smarter option to shoot, logically
good.
speaking. So that's what they're gonna shoot. They are all within 12 of this nice fellow, which I guess puts them all at rapid fire, which is totally dope. So they're gonna do that. That's gonna be 20 shots to start, and then they're gonna do their purifying flames into the same brick.
Sounds good. -1 to hit.
Yep. But because they are always within the hauled ground, they fully reroll the hit roll. So they're tossing that. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. That is an exceptional roll. And then wounding on 3s, but I get to reroll the wound roll, or sorry, I get to reroll 1s to wound natively. All right, so I can't complain. 14 saves.
5-ups.
And then feel no pains.
Damage 2 each or 1 each?
Just 1.
6s. None. You killed 10. What's the tangle bomb?
Yes!
Tangle bomb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, and then their purifying flames. It's going to be 1 shot each. So hitting on 3s, they all hit. Love that. And then wounding on 2s, and they all wound. So that's they AP -2 ignores covers. So whatever your invuln save is.
2 fail. You kill 1 more.
Nice.
Kill that one.
And I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that that is going to do something meaningful for me next turn. We're going to, I guess, do I have anything that these guys can shoot at? I do. Okay. This Dread Knight is going to shoot your Krutox Riders with your repeater cannon.
That's not very nice.
It's really the only thing you can shoot, so I'm just kind of going to take it. So that is 6 shots with the heavy psi cannon. Re-rolling. Right? Is he...
You're good.
Is he... Where's my... I'm going crazy.
You're not within your deployment zone now.
I am not. Okay, so he does not get to
or just within?
Yeah, it's
this little terrain piece right here. This template is the deployment zone.
Yeah, okay, it's totally within. Okay, so he does not get to fully reroll. He just gets to reroll the 1s. So as long as I don't roll a 2. Did I just roll and then delete that roll?
I did not see. I'm sorry. I was looking at the model.
I don't know if I just rolled. What did I just roll?
We'll just reroll it. That's all we would do. No stealth on them.
Okay. 3s. And then 1 into a 3. Love to see it. So 5s. I'm getting a lot of 6s, not when I need them. I'm thankful for them, but I would appreciate them at a later point. And then wounding on strength 10, so 3s. Oh shit! Ouch!
5-ups.
2 saves, -2, yeah, 3 damage each. 3.
Alright.
And then his heavy Gatling silencer does its thing. It's going to be 12 shots. And it's sustained on that bad boy. And it's strength 6 into toughness 6. So 4s. Well, I guess it had to happen. That's 3 saves.
Damage?
1 each.
Alright, you kill the 1 Krutox.
Okay. Damage is damage. So that's it for his shooting. The Land Raider, I guess, is going to pop some shots out now. He's going to put the Godhammer las cannon into these Krutox Rampagers back here. And else?
I'm gonna,
I'm
I'm gonna burn a CP, and how many shots does that last cannon get?
4 rerolling.
Not today. I'm gonna burn a CP and give him loan up.
Okay. Does that mean that I get to reallocate the shots, or
100%.
Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna do that. Guess how close is this fine gentleman? Pretty close. Which is like kind of a waste to put some Godhammer las cannon shots into a bunch of kroots. So I guess I'll put it into this guy.
Makes sense.
See if that does something, and then the Melta as well, just in case. And then everything, the Storm Bolter and the Twin Heavy Bolter are going to be firing into, what can I see? These guys back here.
Perfecto.
The yellow dudes. So Godhammer las cannon first. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Nice. And then wounding on 2s. That is a fantastic roll that I could have used at a prior point.
They die.
Okay. Yeah, they just got fucking creamed.
Cream
So
cycle.
that's it. Then we go into the twin, whatever the hell it's called, twin heavy bolter. There we go.
Yep.
3 shots. We're gonna get rid of the bad vibes dice that rolled a 1.
Who's doing
And
this?
then,
Or who's this going to again?
This is going into this brick here.
Cool.
The yellow kroots.
Good, good.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling
Mine's on
1.
the hit. Hit on 4s here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Are they whole? Is this guy fucking? No, I'm just gonna say logically no.
Not wholly. His
So yeah, no. So that's gonna be 1 wound, or sorry, 1 hit, and then we're gonna wound. Dead wounds. Is it dead wound? It's not. So it's just 1 at your cover save.
1 die, guys. Boop.
Okay.
You don't need to say cover. I have no save. I have a 5 available.
Yeah. Fair enough. And then Stormbolter gets to shoot, so we're gonna do that. 2 shots. Re-rolling the 1. All right, that doesn't happen. So then, well, geez, I feel like this Nemesis Dread Knight was just kind of chilling. I feel like he probably should have went there, I guess. Oopsie daisy. All right, let's carry on. So this Purifier unit here, the guys in blue, are gonna shoot this 10-man here.
Sounds good. I think they have stealth as well. Let me check. Yes, they do have stealth as well.
Sorry, they're not gonna do that. The Grandmaster is gonna do that first.
Good choice.
Because if, like, that's just smarter.
Try not to kill like too many.
Too many. Yeah. I'm gonna do the frag storm and the heavy psi cannon. I'm not gonna shoot the sublimator, and we're gonna see if that kind of maths out good.
Sounds good. You are within your zone and -1 hit.
Okay, so we're gonna do the blast first.
Plus
Ooh,
2.
D6. Oh, nice! 8 shots.
Kind of nice. If you kill those, if you kill too many.
Well, if I complain about the dice roll, then I'll start getting something I don't like. So I'm gonna be smart about
The good
this.
thing is you're hitting on 4s, so like mathematically you should get 6 hits out of this.
All right, and then re-rolling.
Oh, you got all of them.
Oh! That's not quite what I wanted, to be honest. I'm rolling great, and not the way I'd like. And then we're gonna wound.
Strength.
That's more like it. Strength of 4.
So 3s.
So 4. That works out perfectly.
Yep. Mathematically, that's exactly what you should have gotten.
Yep.
Actually, no, it's not. 5. But, yeah, 5? Whatever it is. All right. 5 ups. Oh, you kill 1. Good job.
Oh, shit. Making them.
Let's kill that guy.
All right, and then those are good vibes dice, so we're going to keep those. And then we're hitting on 4s with the rerolls on the side cannon.
Nice.
Angus. Damn! And then wounding on 2s. So 5 at your invuln, 3 damage each.
I lost 2 more.
Good lord!
I'll pick up these 2. Oop.
and then okay, so I guess now the purifiers are gonna they're gonna shoot you.
Shoot me, Zaddy.
They're gonna dump all their shots into the Kroot Firestalkers.
Yeah, they are.
So that's gonna be 20 shots.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling.
Yep. 16, and then wounding on 3s, but I reroll 1s to wound. And it didn't matter. So that's going to be 11 saves. You are rolling good.
Rolling hot. I think they still
Rolling.
die, though. So 6 died there. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then your other gun.
Yep. So it's going to be 5 shots. They all hit. They all wound. 5 more saves.
Yeah, I'll die.
Alright, they're all dead. Cool. Well, at least that's taken care of. Not exactly how I wanted it, but beggars can't be choosers. So now begs the question of what to do with these interceptors, because I could Stormbolter this group back here, and then see if I can basically get some cheeky pot shots off that, charge these guys into these guys, and then I take the objective.
Mm-hmm.
But then these guys are sitting pretty. Or I could shoot these guys, definitely kill them off, and then attempt to charge these guys, because I would just have to kind of charge around.
Yep.
But then I guess you could heroic intervene, couldn't you? Yeah, you could.
Yes.
What would you do with my shoes here? I'm kind of leaning towards
You
shooting
have this
these guys.
Razorback here. I would first shoot this Razorback at these guys and see how you do.
That is a good idea. Thank you for that. I might. Ooh, that's an extra good idea, because I can get some pot shots off on these Krootoks.
You also have 2 CP where you're able to. You can shoot them here, then grenade these guys if needed, then shoot these guys, and then you have to decide if you want to stay on this objective. Or actually, better yet, what I would do, honestly, shoot them with this, grenade them with this, and then do cleanse.
Scoring a little bit some, but then I feel like I'm just kind of setting you up to just like obliterate me in that following.
They're dead no matter what
clapback.
you do. Like even if you charge this, they're dead, right? But at least you're gonna get 2 points with them. So like you're trading them basically for, you know, a unit and 2 points, which is a lot better than trading them for like this unit. You're gonna if I heroic into them, I'm gonna probably pick up 1 or not 2, probably 2 most likely, right? And then you're gonna take a battle shock. There's a lot of things that's gonna go wrong with this whole thing right here, right? It just depends, right? The other thing too, though, is like if I have to decide as well if I want to heroic with these guys or if these guys charge here, if I want to heroic with them instead, right? Which
Okay.
I would probably heroic with these guys into them before heroicing them into this. But at the same time, it's a team event, right? Points matter. So the last thing you want to do is go to your team captain and say you got 20 owed. It's better to go back and say you got like, you know, 14 sixth or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of scared about the fact that you just have like so much presence for primary. That like
Well, that's not
my
gonna go
brain,
anywhere.
my thought process is that I kind of just want to blend you to stop you from scoring primary more than score my secondaries.
But then it's like you're just gonna. I'm still gonna score. Like that's the thing, right? Is you're not gonna score any primary, right? Like you're gonna score this. You're not gonna score this next turn, right? You're gonna come out. I'm gonna try to take it again from you. Basically, the goal is to make sure you never score this expansion. Whatever you put here is also not gonna make it, right? So like your secondaries are really where you're gonna be building ground in this game.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
The other thing too, right, is like if you shoot them and you charge, right? Like it's just one of those things where it's like you're leaving this objective for like there's no if I was to grab like let's say overwhelming force, right? You're not on this objective anymore. if I was to grab Storm Hostile Objective, right, I have to go for this, which means I have to sacrifice something with all this shit, right? There's just things that you
Yep.
have to think about with secondary wise as well. But it's one of those things where if you look at your opponent and you're like, all right, like you already said, right, I'm going to win the primary game, all right? Then how do you compete point wise? It's with a secondary game. Or you do what you think is best and we see how it turns out.
Because
Both of those approaches are perfectly good.
okay, the way that my training so far is leading me to believe is that I am better off trying to set it up so that you don't take care of my units, so that I still have something to use by the end of the third turn. And if I can stop you from scoring primary in this turn, it basically prolongs a stalemate, which I don't know if it's entirely
No,
the
100% of
correct
these
thing
guys
to
die.
do.
I think between the Razorback and the grenade into this, you should kill them.
And so my thought here is if I get them off there and then I take away your sticky, then I might be able to basically try and what's the
Charge.
what am I trying to say here? Just reduce your ability to reduce my ability, because like the number one thing that I've dealt with within my games as Grey Knights is that because I have so little pieces to work with, whenever I just send out
You're
something
gonna need an 8 on this
to
charge,
die.
just so you know.
Yeah, you're speaking facts.
Yeah, you're gonna need an 8 on this charge. So the first things first, right? Before you do any charges or anything like that, I would see what you do to this unit, right?
Okay.
This unit needs to die. So shoot it with the
Then
Razorback
I'll do that.
first.
Yep.
Then
So
you-
Razorback.
Does that make? Well, I don't want you to do something if you don't think it's right, right? Like what?
No,
like,
no,
wh-
that
What do you see
so-
wrong with grenading this unit?
Nothing yet. What I do see wrong is I feel like I would be wasting my las cannon on a kroot, but also, to be
What else are you
fair, I
gonna
need
shoot
the
the las
bed.
cannon into?
So yeah, so I might do the Stormbolter and the las cannon, but then that's still only 3 attacks total.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can grenade them
Oh,
first
right, yeah.
and see how many
Yeah,
you
you're
kill.
right.
Either
You're
way, I
speaking
think
fa-
you use a grenade
that's-
here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna use the grenade just to start with on the kroot, just to kind of see how that
You
works
are
out. I
within
think
8
that
of
my
these
best plan.
guys, so like if you happen to kill these dudes with the grenade, you can or with the shooting here, you can always grenade these guys instead.
So should I grenade first or shoot first and then grenade?
Well, you should shoot this first to see how many you pick up, right? You have 3 shots. It's up to you if you want to use the hunter killer missile, right? I wouldn't, but like it's 4 shots, 4 models. There's a chance of picking up all 4 of them, right? Especially with reroll 1s. Just shoot the 3 guns. Shoot the las cannon
okay,
and
yeah,
the
yep.
Stormbolter.
We'll see how that goes. So we're gonna shoot the las cannon and the stormbolters at the kroot, and then
And no hunter killer missile.
no hunter killer missile.
You can shoot these
I wonder
guys.
if I shoot the hunter killer at these guys actually.
Yep.
Because well then that also might make it, yeah, that makes it tougher for me, so I don't want to do that. So I might honestly just dump all my shots, and no, that's mathematically not gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the stormbolter
You're
and
hitting
the
on, you're hitting on
las
4s,
cannon
rerolling 1s.
these guys.
Mathematically, you pick up 2. If you're
Yeah.
lucky.
So I'm not gonna waste that. We're just gonna shoot, and then we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna stop wasting both of our time.
No, I enjoy it, dude. You're fine.
So that one is specifically can't be rerolled. So that's gone. Wounds on 3s. It wounds. So 1 save on your kroots.
I'm good.
All right, that's unfortunate for me. And then las cannon heading on 3s. Start 4s. Also no go.
Well, there goes that, right? So now it makes it awkward, right? Like, you probably still grenade them and see if you can pick them up. And then it's one of those things where maybe you try to do a dual charge here to finish off the last ones. Now, the problem is, though, like a smart player would just leave this one alive, and then you're only going to make, like, 2 dudes to combat here, and then, like, 2 dudes into here, and you need 1 guy to, like, maintain unit coherency. Or you charge these guys into here as well. What I was gonna say though is if you kill these stealth suits, right, then I don't score sabotage.
Which is kind of my idea here is that I want that to happen. I want to stop you from doing that.
Yep. Throw the grenade into here and see what happens first.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. I don't use grenades ever, to be honest, because I always thought that you couldn't do that. So how does that work?
You need to throw grenades. 1 CP. Grenades is
Yeah,
your best strat.
What? How does that work?
6 dice. 4 ups is a dead model.
6 dice. Okay.
See, you killed 3 already.
Mathematically perfect, so I can't complain.
Yes. Now you shoot the guns from them into this. You kill it off.
Yeah, I think I do.
Don't worry about like shooting these guys, right? This is your main target. This is your second target.
Okay. So I'm gonna. It feels like kind of a waste to put more than 8 shots into the Kroot, to be honest, because I feel like just it would be the craziest math ever for you to not die to 8. Would you risk it, or would you just kind of dump it?
I would shoot all of them in there. Well,
just kind of make sure.
Dude. Like, here's what's gonna end up happening. All right, you have just as much chance to shoot 8 dice into here, 8 shots into here, and have him still live possibly, and then shoot this into here and have no one die, right? So like,
these guys have stealth, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, they're all going into him.
Yes.
I'm not chancing that. No, you're right.
You're good. Always go for the kill.
So hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, and then wounding on 3s. That's 9 saves.
Like it's the right play, right? Because like you don't want that dude alive. See, he's dead.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, always go for the kill. You never want to leave anything alive with 1 wound, because at the end of the day, right? Like, if you would have somehow left, if he would have somehow fucking, cause it's dice, right? Dice happen. If that guy would have lived, right? Now it's like, oh shit. Now I have to charge into them. You don't do anything with these, right? And it's one of those things where now next turn I can auto pass that, and let's say I have fucking like air denial or cleanse, right? Well, that's easy points.
Yep. Okay, so that flips off your sticky.
Yep.
And then do I have anything else to shoot? I don't think I do. I think that was all my shots.
Charges.
Ooh, actually, can my Grey Knight hit anything here? Can these Strike Squad hit anything?
What's the range?
24 inches on the Storm
Yes.
Builders.
These 2.
Can they hit? Indeed. Can these fine young gentlemen? I feel like practically I'm not going to have any time in a real world setting to waste shots like this, so I'm just going to do this guy and this guy. I don't actually see anything.
This is the perfect time to test things out.
Yeah. So yeah, it's literally just those 2 people. So 4 shots into this Kroot brick because I want them dead.
Might as well hit.
Yep. They are not within hallowed ground, so that matters. All right, I'll take it. And then, okay. Fair enough. That doesn't
Good talk.
happen. So that's it for the shooting.
Roll your 8 for these interceptors. In this scenario, you want to charge these guys first, right? Because you want to see if I heroic. They're both valid, right? You want to charge these guys first to see if I heroic, but you might need that CP for a CP reroll if you fail it, and you might need that for this, right? Like, do you want to fail this or what happens if you roll double 1s and you need that CP for it, but you already burnt it on them to make an 8-inch charge?
Yeah. I get your mojo. So we're gonna pray to the dice gods.
Who are you charging with
hope
first?
I get some good. These guys into these guys.
Sounds good. You need an 8. 11. Perfect.
Oh shit! No way! I can't believe my eyes. Since I have fly, can I have charge through you?
Yes, you can go over me.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. This is awesome sauce.
Might not have needed an 8. Well, yeah, you would have because you can't break in it. Actually, he can go right there. Yeah, it looks like maybe you needed a 6.
Well, then I'm
That's right. Yeah, no.
charging
yeah, you
outside
didn't
my
need an 8.
bounds. Yeah.
And then this guy can't touch base. So what I would do is put him right here, and then I can't heroic because I can't fit my model there.
Don't I have to be as close as I can be, or is
No.
that just if I'm
You have to end your
If I can
charge
make base to
closer to
base,
the
then I
enemy.
can base to
You have
base.
to end your charge closer to the enemy unit. So if you go right here, you are theoretically closer to this unit than you were back here.
smart? Okay. Cool.
And now I can't heroic
Cool,
this
okay.
unit.
Awesome.
And now these guys.
So brother captain's gonna charge the Krootoks. We're gonna hope for the dice gods blessing me once more.
They did not bless you.
Yin and yang. Yin and
Need
yang.
a- you need a 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the CP. I feel like that's worth it. All right, come on.
A 7.
Oh, 7. Thank God. That was a little bit tense.
You're good.
Now, if I can, because I don't have to end within a close point of those Krootoks.
No, but you do have to base if you can.
Yep. Which I think I may have. That's not base to base, right?
That is base. You can drop them there.
It is?
Yep.
Okay. I can't really see very well.
Yeah, you're there.
No, that's like 0.2 inches. I'm gonna say it's not actually base to base. I'm not gonna be stinky.
I mean, it's one of those things where like it's TTS. Like
I just in real life I wouldn't consider it base to base unless I actually see it base to base. So if I,
you're a better man.
if
than
it's not
most.
there, I'm just gonna do that.
All right, that's good.
Like, similar to how you said that you don't really care so much if you win. It's more so just like whether or not people actually enjoyed playing you. I don't want to just be like a person that people play and you're like, oh, I fucking
I'm
hate
having a
that
good
guy. Like
game.
that
You
was
don't
like a
have to worry
totally
about that.
miserable game.
I would definitely play you again.
I could totally use that because
So you can't base
I
to
need training
base.
like badly.
No one else can. No one else can base to base, so now you can move freely.
Okay. Are you in? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna be able to make that. Might as well roll for it now to see what I get. I need a 5. I got a 5. Boop. I'm only gonna get one guy to do his mortals on you.
That's great. I'll take it.
He cannot go right there, so I'm gonna have to maintain the 2 and then 3. All right, on a 4 up, goes off for
All
2
right.
mortals.
Shit, nice. We're gonna put on the Paragon. My favorite meat shield. Thank God I didn't just lose a fucking Terminator. That hurt real bad. TBH. I guess it's possible to make that charge, so I'm
But then you
going
have nothing
to.
on this objective. Keep that in mind.
You are correct, but
That's up to you. I mean, you can charge it. It's not a big deal.
I don't expect to get there, to be honest. And if I do, then it kind of ends up working out for me regardless. So I'm just gonna. We're gonna see if I make a 9.
Okay.
And I don't. So
The fates have talked.
That's that problem solved. Yeah. So that problem is solved for me. That's definitely not possible. Nothing else can charge, I don't think. Because this
That-
can't go across that ruin. This would be a no. That's just not
Yeah,
mathematically possible. Okay. Cool. So then 5 phase. We're gonna pile in with my dudes. They're gonna go like this. He's 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 gonna go like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna fight ya. So my brother captain gives them lethals, and I'm going to roll. I'm gonna roll him first because he gets to reroll the wound roll.
Cool.
So yeah, we're gonna do that. So that's gonna be 4 attacks. Yeah, 4 attacks. And that's a lethal. And then wounding on 4s with the full reroll.
Nice.
Oh shit, you love that. And then they do 3 damage each.
Oh, these are 3 each. Ooh.
Yep.
Spicy.
Because of Radiant Champion.
Oh,
And the rest of the paladins deal 3 because
oh,
they charged.
shit.
Damn! Holy shit!
All right. Well, that was a thing. Thank you, TTS. Gotta love it.
Okay. I mean, I also rolled good to be fair, so I'm
That's
not gonna get all wacky about that. So then it's gonna be 4 attacks for each of these fine gentlemen, which is I can't do math. 4 times 5 is 20.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s with lethals. Rolling. And then wounding on 4s. That's 10 saves at 3 damage each.
They get 3 damage each. There's 2.
Yep, because it's because they charge. They gain +1 damage.
All right, perfect. Oh shit.
God damn!
So you killed that one. You killed another, and you left one with 2 damage. So you killed 3. So dead.
That's a lot less than I thought would happen, to be honest.
Dead. And dead. All right. You can consolidate if you'd like.
I don't really know if
You don't have to.
would that benefit me if I did. I don't really know if that does anything for me. I think I'm fine where I am.
You had a very good turn this turn, by the way. I probably shouldn't have wrapped
Cool.
them there. I probably should have been a bit more mindful of where I was putting them. But besides that, like everything else was very good. That's where
I'm surprised by how tanky the Krootox was. I was
Well, I mean, when I
fully
make
expecting to kill that
fucking-
unit.
when I make 7 out of fucking 15, 4 ups, or 6 ups, yeah. You get these guys over here.
Oh right, yeah, you're right. I'm silly goose. So he's gonna file in because he kind of has to. We're gonna do that. It's all base to base or base to base to base. That's gonna be 3 attacks per. 3 times 5 is 15. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Look at those 3s.
11, and it wounds on a 3, I'm assuming? Yes. All right, that's going to be 7 saves at AP -2.
AP -2. Which means I'm on 5s. I lose all 5. Boop.
And then, is it worth it to do anything with my interceptors now?
Like, is it worth it to pile them into anyone, or is that kind of stupid?
I mean, I'm gonna get a whole
I
extra
feel like it'd be worth it.
charge into you, but you keep them from being able to do actions if I need to do something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to attack you either way.
Yeah, but I also get to, stop you from really doing stuff. Can I pile in multiple units at once?
As long as you're the closest to the target. So like he
Okay.
would go here, and now he's tagged that other crew unit.
Fire. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I feel like that's just a good idea to try and tie your units up.
Exactly.
So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to rely on my 2-up saves to stop me from dying.
That is valid. I am going to activate these guys next. All right. You're gonna get 12 attacks, hitting you on 2s because +1 to hit. Because now you're not full strength. 1 sustained, and then strength is 6, I believe. Yes. What's toughness? 5 or 6?
Yep, it's 5.
3s. 7 AP minus 1. 2 damage.
I fail 3.
So you killed. I
It's-
killed 2 dudes there.
Okay, so I'll kill the
I should've started with
Paragon
the 1 damage attacks, but
and.
that's because I'm an idiot. I learned from my mistakes.
Oh, well.
No, I learned from my mistakes.
Not the Narthesium. We're gonna kill off this
3,
guy.
6, 9. Hitting you on 2s. And then wounding you on 5s, so 4s because of lands. 1, AP minus 1. Good to go.
I'm good.
Alright, and then these guys are going to pile in here.
Hello, friends.
Matter of fact, I'm going to do... If he goes here... Alright, I'm going to do something a little chunky here, right? So I'm going to go there. Go here. Go here. Actually, I might not be able to. He might still be able to fit. No? He can't get that distance. Cool. Perfect. So he is going to go right there.
Smart. And just tagged it. That's.
Yep.
Yep.
He's going to go here. And he's going to go here. All right. So on that note, I'm going to get 2 guys to attack you. It's going to be 8 shots, or 8 attacks with the other thing. Hitting you on 2s. 1 sustained. On 3s. 4, AP minus
Ooh, nice.
1.
Okay.
You're good.
I make them all.
And then 6 attacks with the other one. Hits. 4 wounds, AP minus 1. Oof.
Ooh, fail 3.
Kills 1 guy.
Ouch. Heavy weapon dies, I guess.
Cool.
I'm not deleting them because they have a chance, if they survive, to come back on the board.
Nice. That's gonna complete my turn. Oh, I get these guys. Ha! Death by 1,000 needles, baby.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how many 2-ups I can make.
I don't know how many attacks I even get. It's gonna be 2 each, so 20 attacks. They hit you on 4s base, I think. 3s. No +1 to hit because you're not below any, or you're not below certain strength. So 3s and 5s. What's your strength? What's your toughness?
4.
Oh, so 4s actually. Doesn't matter. 5, AP 0.
Same split.
Say
Alright.
there's a chance. No.
Nope.
That's fine. They did their job, kind of. All right.
If there's
Very
one
good
thing
turn.
I'm kind of good at, it's rolling 2-up saves.
Very, very good turn.
Do you want to pile in with these guys or no?
No, but I do want to consolidate with these guys.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that.
All right.
As long as I end closer to your unit, I am good. All right. And these guys are going to... I'm just going to pile in with him so I can make 2 extra attacks. I'll do him too. Why not? I'll pile him in too as well. Death by 8 needles. I just need to do a 1 damage to you so that way I can hit +1 to hit. All those hit. And then wounding you on 4s. Oh, nice.
Woo, nice.
7 wounds. Don't roll 1.
Oh, I rolled 1-1.
Yay! +1 to hit, baby!
Thank.
Perfect. All right. Very good turn, bud. All right. At the end of your turn, you're not going to get cleanse, and you're not going to get behind enemy lines. You need to discard those.
I'm gonna discard behind because there's no way that's not gonna happen.
Yep.
So I'm gonna gain a command point.
Sounds good. All right. 1 CP. I'm going to burn said CP to give my Krootox a fallback and charge, so that way I already have it. All right. The Vespids are up in the air, by the way.
Okay.
Secure no man's land and defend stronghold. I will keep those. I'm going to score 15 for primary. So these guys are going to fall back.
Hi, how are you?
Unfortunately, I have no CP for this charge, so that's when you end up messing them up more than often than not. He has to go around a little bit, so I'll say 2 inches there, and then 5 left.
Are you trying to charge
And
the purifiers or charge the
These guys.
paladin? Okay,
I'm going to shoot the fuck out of these guys.
fair enough.
I have a railgun right here.
No.
I'm going to go this way, this way, and this way. Oops. This way. All right. Oops.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh,
What'd
I
you do?
had something so juicy. I could have done my my thing of mortal wounds.
What
That's
happened?
at the start of your that's at the start of your movement phase though. So I'll just kind of take that lesson.
No, what is it? What is it?
If you end your move within 6 inches of my unit, then you I roll a dice roll and you take D3 mortal wounds
Yeah, roll it.
if I pass it.
Roll it.
No, I'm gonna keep that as my
What are you talking about?
my
It's
no
still the
takes
movement.
backsies.
No. It's still the movement phase.
Okay.
It's still the movement phase. Like you're good. I just moved it.
Okay. So we're gonna do the D6 for the first crew top.
Yep. Goes up
It passes. So D3.
for 2.
That's 2 mortal wounds.
Right, and then this unit.
And then the other one that
This one.
fails. And then if you move
I have it
anything
moved.
else within 6.
Yep. All right. So 4 and 6. 5 and I need to stay outside of an inch of you. Let me go and do this.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, pretty good. All right.
You know, it's coming to my attention that I feel like I should probably put like 2 flamers in my my miscellaneous purifier units, because that I feel like that would probably slap right now. Though to be fair, they did just dish out Mongo damage against a unit that they would not have been able to do otherwise. So
Oh yeah.
maybe I'm just crazy.
Is it 10 inches or 6 inches of the unit or the brother of Champlain?
It's 6 inches of the unit.
Oh yeah. I'm just
So
gonna,
right now these guys are qualifying.
yeah, that's fine. That's gonna happen.
I'll just roll the dice roll for you right now. He makes it.
Nice damage.
Oh, 3.
All right. 3 6-ups. Nope.
Nope.
1 2 3. All right.
Goated stratagem. That's I've used that stratagem like so many times, and
Oh, that's
this
a
is the
strat?
second. Yeah.
Oh,
The
so
strat.
you'd be down to 0 then. Oh no, sorry, never mind. You burned cleanse. You're good. You're good. Defense strong.
I've used that like so many times, and I've only ever had it do more than 1 wound twice. This one is the second time. So the slot machine paid off. Not to brag.
You're about to do it again. So
Sure am. You stay away from my brother, Captain, you monster. Let it ride. Aw.
no. All right, good.
I did just roll boxcars, so I have no point of complaining.
Perfect. All right. If I go right here. Talk. I will save my hammerhead for him. These guys are gonna fall back. Two and then 5. 4.8, 2.2. dudes. And these guys are going to fall back and move 7 inches this way. Alright. This guy's going to come right here. These guys are going to come right here. This guy's going to come right here and also get shots on these guys. What else do I want to hit? What heck is this Grandmaster getting combat? 5, hitting on 3s. Reroll them, right?
Yeah, it's against monsters or vehicles. He rerolls the hit, wound, and damage.
Nice. Only 6 inches if you're within range of the hollow ground, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. All right. There's that. And then what do I want to do with these guys? 18 inches. Gracias. I just don't want you to get. I don't want to be shot by other shit in the process.
Fair enough.
So there's that. This guy gets a free strat once a battle round. So I'll grenade these guys. Shoot these guys. Yeah, I think that's my movement. No, it's not. You have rapid ingress shenanigans. Nothing I can really do with that, actually. So, yeah, go ahead. You have rapid ingress?
I do, yeah.
Yep.
I don't quite know where to put him. I feel like, well, if I stick him right there, then nice and spicy. You can also, I don't actually expect those Terminators to survive past that point. TBH. I feel like I should have just went with my original intent and just not picked up Crow Squad.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm basically putting him right back where he kind of would have been.
That is the problem with like if you're not, like I said before, right? You have to think out your plans a turn ahead, right? So like if you felt like you were gonna kill a Cena anyways, you probably could have just kept him there and then moved up on your next turn. But now you have to burn a CP for it.
Because I could basically march these purifiers forwards, which takes care of that, and then it would mean that I would only have to come in. Oh, that 6 is brutal. Yeah, no, I'm basically blocked off. I might pay for my own sins here. That might be what's happening. I guess I'm just wondering if I want to put my Crow unit rapid ingress down here instead, or like over here or something, so that I can basically waltz onto the objective, shoot these guys, they're definitely dead, and then charge through into your Krootox, or I could put them right here, and it results in basically the same thing, but you have the option of charging into the Paladins, and basically removes my ability to charge the Krootox, which is not good. So I guess what's the higher likelihood of me getting use out of these units is the question. These guys can't really fit. If I put them forward by 6, what do they actually gain? A pretty difficult existence anyways. I'm just going to rapid ingress Crow back to where he was. So I'll take that as my own mistaken planning.
It's all right. You're getting better and better every turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 1
So you can just kind of keep doing your own thing. I'm just gonna start setting these guys up.
All right. First things first, these Vespid are going to shoot the interceptors. It's going to be 10 shots. Hitting you on 4s. 6 hits. Strength is 5, so 3s. 2, AP minus 2 down to 1 because of cover.
Sorry, give me just a second. I'm still
rush,
setting
dude.
up my dudes. Okay. So I'm making what?
2, AP minus 2 down to 1.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm making both.
Cool. All right.
What is that? Oh, okay.
Here. You still made it. The Kroot Lone Spear is going to shoot him.
Okay.
1d6 plus 1. So 4, so 5. Hitting you on 3s now because you're below starting strength.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Ha ha ha. All right, 3 hits. And then on 2s, 3, AP minus 1. You're good.
I make them all. Damn!
I do get 4 rerolls to hit now. I'm going to shoot these guys into you. 8 shots. Hitting
They're
you on
definitely under rapid fire.
Do they hit on 3s or 4s base? Yeah, so 3s, rerolling everything. And then these are going to be on 3s. 6, AP minus 1.
And oh my god, I can't speak. To clarify, what's giving the +1 to wound?
If you're below starting strength, so like, or half strength, right? So like, for example, if I hit these guys anymore, they'll be below half strength, and then I'll get +1 to wound as well.
Okay. Oh, I just misread your stat sheet. That's why I was like, that's a strength of 4. That's not a strength of 4. That's a ballistic skill of 4. That's two very different things. Okay, so that's going to be 6 saves. Ouch. Come on, guys, you got this.
No, he did not.
Oh, ouch. Okay, he's dead and they're dead.
All right, and then I'll shoot these pistols at him. It's going to be 12 shots. On 3s, re-rolling, and then 4s to 5, or 4s to 3s. Now I get +1 to wound. 8 at your base save.
I fell 1.
Woo!
What's the damage?
1 damage.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
For now, I'm just gonna kill him with the kill him with the Kroot rampages. Actually,
Hey, something.
kill him with this. Actually, I have the bolter going to this. All right. How do I want to play this? These guys kind of have to kill these guys. All right. He's gonna shoot his shots. Ooh, this is rough. I don't think I kill all of this. Which I don't really need to now at this point. I just need to. I'm gonna discard defend stronghold. All right.
You're gonna discard the one that you just like straight up get?
Yes, there's a reason for it. I need 2 CP.
All right, fair enough.
All right, so the Kroot long spear is gonna shoot into these guys right here.
Okay.
It's gonna be D6 blast, so no extras. So 4 shots, hitting you on 3s because you're below half strength. No rerolls, and then winning you on 2s. 2, AP minus 2.
Make one, fail one. All right, so this guy's 1 HP.
All right, reroll everything to hit into these guys. I'm gonna use his free strat for this battle round and throw grenades at you.
Okay.
I kill him
Oof.
and deal 1 wound to him.
He's down to 1 HP.
Yep.
Or not. There we go.
Oh no. Kill. Yeah. Oh, I see what you did. All right. All right. So they don't have to fire right away. So I'm gonna shoot the Kroot rampagers at them first. It's gonna be 12 shots, hitting you on 3s, re-rolling, and then wounding you on strength is 4. Yeah, strength 4. So 5s down to 4s because +1 to wound. 7 at your base save.
All right. All right, that guy is dead.
Cool.
Thus goes the squad.
Yep. Which kind of hurts me now because now I don't get re-rolls into this guy.
He was at 1 HP. I failed.
2. Actually, he does. Yeah, never mind. He goes into 5, so I get +1 to hit.
Yep.
But they are 1 unit, so I still get re-rolls. So right here, the Kroot Shaper is going to shoot into you.
Okay.
For 1 shot. Is it D3 +1 or D3? D3 +1. So 2 shots, hitting you on what did I hit on you base? 4s down to 3s, re-rolling. And then these are going to be wounding you on 3s because anti-infantry. Oh, shit. All right, there goes that.
All right.
This hammerhead is going to fire its railgun into you.
Jesus.
Yeah, 1 shot hitting you on a 4. It missed. I do get a reroll. It
Oh,
hits.
no.
On a 2, it wounds.
Uh-oh.
Your invuln.
Come on, brother captain. Tank, you have a shield for a reason.
You saved it.
Yes!
All right. And then he is going to fire his railgun at you, and then he's going to fire his bolters at this guy. Here's the railgun hitting you on a 4. Re-rolling. Hits on a 2. 1 more invuln.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Use that shield. Use that shield.
He makes it.
Yes!
All right. And then here
I should not be making that.
The bolters. It's going to be... what am I looking at? 8 shots. Yeah, 8 shots. Oh, my bad. His bolters need to go in here, too. I didn't need to shoot that. But I'm going to do these bolters first. Him into the Inceptor. Okay. On 4s. And then strength is 6. So 3s. 2 at your base save.
Come on, you got this. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
6s. All right.
Jeez Louise.
Bolters I forgot to go into the Brother Chaplain. 4s. And then 3s. 2. Good to go.
I make him.
Alrighty. Now, the question is do I charge this guy where I don't fail, or do I fail possibly a 5-inch charge?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do these guys too. Alright, so that's gonna be the one guy has an actual gun. One of these guys has an actual gun. Tangle bomb. Alright. So D3 blast. I have 2 of them. 2 D3 blast. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're not below starting strength, so hitting you on 4s. And wounding you on 3s. 3 at your base save.
Nice.
1 damage. Baby.
That one.
Kroot Flesh Shaper has 2 shots. I think they're all the same. Yeah, so 2, he's rapid fire, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh no, this guy I gotta do first. I'll do him last. So 10, hitting you on 4s. Are they hit on 4s base, I'm assuming? Yeah, 4s. And then 4s. 2 at your base save.
Okay.
Good job.
Make him.
And then 1 other gun hits, wounds,
What's the AP?
0.
Oh, doesn't matter.
All right, 2 up saves, baby. That's fine. I steal this one for me, which matters. Oh, my bad. When he fired, I meant to fade him. Do you mind if I fade him?
Yeah, go crazy.
Actually, matter of fact, I might just charge him. No, I'll fade him. Decisions. Charges. These guys are gonna charge into the Inceptor. I got an 11.
Oh my.
1. I'm not supposed to go through you, but I'm basically going around you.
Yeah, it's dude. Yeah, you have so much movement. It don't matter.
2, 3. So 4 of them are gonna get to. 4 of them are gonna get to throw the dice at you. He dies no matter what I do. Oh yeah.
Okay, he explodes.
And then I'm gonna move 3 inches towards this objective. He's gonna stay there. He'll move back there. All right. These guys. 5 inch, 3 inch. Any more CP from you?
I got 0, but this Grandmaster does get a free.
Yeah, that's
So
fair. I'm just gonna kill this guy because I don't like him.
okay.
Six. Yeah, 6. All right, cool. Dude. No one else can base. All right. And then I get 3 guys within an inch to go off for 3 mortal wounds into the brother chaplain. Captain.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
All right. I'll pile this guy in
He's
first.
still alive, if barely.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys into you. He should theoretically die from this. So
Yeah, I expect so.
20 attacks. You just need to fail 1. Hitting you on 2s, rerolling everything.
Oh shit. That's more like
Get
it.
rid of those. Sustained. And then wounding you on 2s. Because it's strength 6. I get +1
With
to wound because you're
The
below
+1 to
strength.
wound. Yep.
21 at AP
Alright.
minus 1.
I just gotta make 21 3-ups. Easiest thing ever. Nope. Good roll, but
Very close. Not really, but
no.
But very close.
he's just gonna stay there. They're just gonna stay there, and then that completes my turn. I'm gonna discard.
You're not gonna charge the croots?
What Chris? Oh,
These
hell
guys?
No, they would kill him.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm gonna discard. I shouldn't. I didn't need, or I didn't want to lose as many of them as I did. I should have been more mindful about where I rapid ingressed them. That's where I need to learn. I'm gonna get rid of Defend Stronghold because it's only worth 3 points anyways, and I can gain the CP. And then I'm gonna get Secure No Man's Land for 5. And then that completes my turn. You're gonna score 5. And your secondaries. Oh, did you want to pick anything up?
I don't think so. Maybe no. No, there's really nothing I can do about your. I mean, that entire side of the board screened off. No one's closer than they would be already if I just kind of moved them. So I'm just gonna deal with that. So yeah, that's it. We'll just start my turn.
All right.
So I'm gonna draw a new card. That's gonna be fuck.
What is it?
Sabotage.
Oh. Sabotage isn't
Is
bad.
that worth?
I mean, your land raid's not doing much anyways. You can just put them up here and fucking sabotage that objective. I'm not gonna be able to kill your land raid.
I guess my Razorback could too, if I wanted to. Does he reach? No. Well, he kind of does. Is it wholly within the terrain feature?
You have to touch it.
So the Razorback probably could, if I just scooch the rest of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do your move. I'm gonna go see what my wife is yelling at the dog.
Okay.
I am back.
Hello, back.
I'm gonna make another fat joke, but I won't.
You're in good company, man. We're both rotund. It's okay.
We're both thick.
Yeah.
Gonna march my purifiers forwards. I don't really have a choice. Is it possible to get onto the objective without having to do some shit? No, it is not. I'll just do that then.
Sprinting for space, in all kinds of trouble, put it up for grabs in the end zone. He got it! For the touchdown! They've done it again!
Oh my god. I'm watching the Bears and sports stuff.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That is fucking wild. Oh my god.
Man, I wish I had a better target to toss Crow into, but I just don't. There's really nothing.
Like I said, right?
no-
Like I'll happily
quite going for it.
play you again and stuff like that. See what you can do differently next game and all that jazz. But this is one of those matchups I really want for my list. So
Just gonna
I like
scooch
your
it
army.
forwards and see
a
if
very
we
good
can do
list.
some work. Thank you.
very good paint job. Good job.
Thanks. I am a big fan of my paint job in real life. My army was a tremendous effort of kit bashing because I love the Grey Knights. They're why I'm here, but they're so outdated. They're like I thought they were super cool once I first got them and had nothing to compare them to. I was like, oh my god, these things are so badass. And then I got like a Primaris Terminator, and I was like, what the fuck? Like these guys are fucking dwarves. So I did a long. It's been like a full year and a half now of kit bashing, of picking different things and gray netifying them. So, Crow's Purifier Squad is a Black Templar Crusader squad that I just kind of gray knighted. I have a 5-man of Purifiers that's a mix of Sword Brethren and inner circle companions with Grey Knight bits to make them look more correct. My Terminators were all completely reworked. All the ones that I previously put together, I got 3D printed legs and chopped them in half, dremeled them out, like stripped them down, re-glued them, repainted them. Big old long old process on this.
Yeah, I have hella points, or cause like so I'm part of a travel team, right? We have like some of the best players in the country on our team besides like Art of War.
Yep.
Right. We actually have an Art of War player on our team, which is funny. But I have to build Necrons because that's what they are going to expect me to play. And so I'm starting Necrons from scratch. So I got to build basically 4,000 to 5,000 points of Necrons over the next like 2 months and paint them.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just kind of
You're
went.
good, dude. You're doing good.
They were not put down in a smart way. Okay. Then I can move my Nemesis Dread Knight, I think, is the best idea. So I'm going to advance my Nemesis Dread Knight. A 2. Not very good on the advances this game.
No.
Which I think might get me. It's good enough.
Perfect.
And then the Land Raider needs to do something. What that thing is, I don't know. There's really nowhere for it to go, to be honest. Because I don't want to just kill it. Shit, man, this dude might actually just be a scoring piece for sabotage. You might be right.
It happens, dude. I've had Tesseract Volt before be a fucking cleanse piece. There was one game I played at a team event where I got mispaired into fucking shooting Tau with a bunch of breachers. And I was on the warriors with the monolith or whatever. And all I had left at the end of the game was a hex mark. But I only lost 11-9. And it was because I didn't care about killing anything towards like when I realized like what the bad matchup was for the team event, I was like, all right, I'm just going for fucking points. So like I would sacrifice a monolith, for example, for fucking stealing a primary and then fucking scoring cleanse. Sometimes you just gotta do what's best. Like I said, dude, that's the real skill when it comes to teams, is being able to like, you go into it thinking that you're gonna try to win, but you need to find out real quick whether you're gonna win or lose. And if you're gonna lose, don't worry about killing things. Worry about scoring your secondaries.
I don't know why the hitbox is so weird. It's just stopping me from... What is stopping my tank?
It's like an invisible fucking wall, dude. Don't worry about that.
Well, he'd be sitting there normally if he wasn't so angular. Yeah. And that gets me a nice little pot shot on these goobers. Maybe they'll do something. And then my Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight's gonna waltz out. He's gonna do unless did I could have sworn that this base could have sworn this base should be able to go through this gap. Am I crazy? I've done it before.
I don't think he can actually, because he's the same size as a. He's not the same size as that, but he's a little bit thicker. Oh, fucking. He's a little bit thicker than a rhino, right? So.
I guess it works kind of regardless, but weird. All right. I just kind of need him to stick his neck out. So we're gonna see how that works out for me. Yeah, that's gonna be it for that. And then Razorback is gonna just kind of scooch. He's gonna go right there. You can't really do anything else. So, am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am. Yeah, no, I'm not. All right. Now's the shooting. So, we're going to start with these purifiers. They're going to dump all their shots into these fine gentlemen. Into these kroots. It's going to be... Ooh, actually, wait a second. You exposed your Kroot Warshaper.
Which one? Yeah, I did.
You did. That is a significantly better option. I think that might be the move, actually. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to dump all of my shots into his squad.
Sounds good.
So we're going to start with the Stormbolters. They have stealth?
Yes. All infantry
Okay,
will have stealth.
so...
Yep.
Okay, cool. So hitting on 4s then, but fully rerolling.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God, indeed. And then wounding on a 3? Yeah. And because you're standing on the objective, I fully reroll.
Nice.
Which benefited me hugely. So that's 11 at your your invuln.
I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop.
Okay, and then purifying flames. Hitting on 4. Ooh, love that. Ooh, we love that. And they all wound. So that's 5 at your invuln again.
All right. I will go in ordered roll. So, dead, alive, dead, dead, and then he will take 2 damage.
It's 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage. Boop.
Well, it's a good result.
Yeah.
Cool. Might pump the rest of my shots into him from these
Might as
guys.
well.
Just because I want him to not be able to snipe out Crow. Yeah. What else would I even do? I guess I think that is the right play. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot these purifiers. They're all going to dump into the Kroot Warshaper over there.
Sounds good. Oh, you know what?
No,
I need to remember too.
What's up?
You didn't do it this game, but he has a 12-inch deny, so I gotta remember that.
Okay.
It comes in handy against your list.
It does indeed. So that's going to be 5 times 2 is 10.
Is this all going into
Does he have a
fucking
different-
him?
Yep, all
Yeah.
going into him.
You're good. I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay. Okay, so then that's their shooting. Then Castellan Crow is going to... be like... Oh, you're standing on the objective regardless, so that actually works out for me anyways. That is 20 shots, and they're gonna do that regardless. I'm going to dump my Stormbolter shots into your Kroot Carnivores, and then I'm going to dump my. I'm also going to dump
Sorry, what is this?
Crow's unit. Oh,
Yep.
not that. Crow's unit is going to dump all of its Stormbolter shots into these Kroot Carnivores,
Sounds good.
and I'm also going to dump Castellan Crow's Purifying Flames into the Kroot Carnivores. Every other Purifying Flame is going to be going into the Krootox.
What's the range of this?
18.
Perfect.
So they all make it, and they all ignore cover. So
That
that's the
doesn't
main
matter.
benefit there. Oh yeah, fair enough.
You would think
just
they have
because,
good saves, but they don't. They're just
oh, actually, because if that one unit is close enough, the back line doesn't, I suppose, because I reroll the wound roll completely because you're on the objective, and I reroll the hit roll completely. Do you think it would be worth it to just dump everything I have into those Krootox Rampagers and just charge these Kroot Carnivores?
that's what I would do.
Okay, so then I'm gonna do that because I feel like that actually makes more sense. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Everything is going into your Kroots. We're gonna do the Purifying Flames first.
Cool.
So
No minuses to hit here.
that's okay. I'm gonna do Crows first because he hits on 2s. It's all the same on all the other stuff. Okay, and then the rest of the unit fires 20 shots, hitting on 3s, fully re-rolling. 20, and then it's a strength of 4. Yeah, so 5s, but I fully re-roll. Spicy. That is a spicy roll.
Damage of all these?
1.
5 ups. One damage each, right?
Mhm.
Alrighty. Do I have any damage missing? No. So you're gonna pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can anything else shoot these guys? I guess he can.
Sorry, say again?
He can shoot them. Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you can.
he'll die, and then he will lose 2 wounds. Boop, boop.
Okay, and then the Stormbolter shots. So we're again gonna do Crow first. Okay, he hits them all. And then the unit, that's gonna be 40 shots.
Jesus.
Hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 5. Fully re-rolling. That's 19 saves.
All right. So all right. So you're gonna pick up him. Why am I doing that? That's 3, and then you have 9 more. So that guy died. That guy will die, and then he will have 1 wound remaining. Actually, do I want him to die? No. He will have 1 wound remaining. All right, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I love that unit.
No, it's good.
It makes me very happy. It's just there's just so many shots. Like going into really everything, I expect whatever it's shooting to at least almost die. It's my favorite. I love it.
It's very,
so
very
then-
good. That's definitely for future cases. It's good to see that because now I know what I need to kill first.
So then we're gonna go over to the Nemesis Dread Knight down here. He's going to pump all of his heavy Psy Cannon into the Krutox Rampagers towards the back,
Sounds good.
and I'm going to pump my I don't know why I'm saying that word. I'm gonna shoot my Gatling Silencer into these goobers.
Sounds good.
So I am not wholly within hollowed ground, so we're not gonna reroll 2s. Don't have any. Love to see it. And then it's wounding on 3s. So that's 4 saves, 3 damage each.
4 saves into them.
Mhm.
Damage each.
3.
Nice. Oh, shit. Kill him.
Fucking launched.
Kill him, and then he takes.
And then one's at 2.
Times 2.
Okay. I feel like logically I probably should have. Have these people? Yeah, they have. I probably should have grenaded, but I kind of forgot to do that, so I'm just gonna deal
You
with
need to
it.
stop forgetting your best strat, dude.
Yeah, I really do. I'm not used to using it because I always thought that I couldn't.
You need to get used to using that
Oh.
strat every turn.
Okay, so
A
then the
good
Gatling
tactic,
Silencer.
honestly, if your CP needed, right, is you
Yep.
you use grenade on turn 2, right? And turn 1,
Yep.
you kind of want a strat that or a secondary you don't think you can score, so that way you're able to get an extra CP. Right? So that way you're not feeling
Yep.
super CP hungry if you are grenading every turn.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna roll the hit on the silencers. This is hitting on 4s because I'm shooting your Kroot. So reroll those. That's 8 with 3 sustained, so it kind of brings it back up to the total.
Nice.
And then wounds on 3s. Or actually, it's strength 6 into T3, so 2s. That is 10 at your invuln.
Good for that, and then 6s.
Oh!
4 guys die.
Good shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Now my issue here is I could cleanse with this strike squad. Because they
Well, here's the problem you've given yourself, right?
Yep.
Is you held onto that secondary, and now if you don't score it, right, that's now 2 turns of no secondaries. You're already losing the
Yeah,
primary
which-
game, and as I told you before, you can't afford to lose in both the primary game and the secondary game. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
probably
you're
score
right.
15 points of secondary or primary again next turn.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna.
You can
We're
always
gonna
say
go
they're
ahead.
going to, right, and then charge this into them.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just I didn't quite want them because this Nemesis Dread Knight I kind of expect to die if he does that. Because right now you don't really have a very good firing solution on him. And also, what can those guys even do if I just kind of leave them there? I currently out OC you,
You do.
so it might honestly be worth it to just kind of leave him. To be honest.
True.
Because if I leave them there, then you can't bring them back. Which
I'm gonna charge
is a
into you
big
next.
deal to me.
I'm gonna charge into you next turn and make you do it.
Yeah, which I feel like kind of helps me, because I don't expect you to deal reasonable damage, to be honest. And it would make
what
it
I'm
so
saying
I
though is
basically just kinda hold
I'm
on.
going to basically say, hey, you have to kill them, and I'll bring them back for my final turn.
Yeah. Just this, it basically extends that timer by a turn. I feel like I benefit by you just kind of doing nothing and me doing nothing. So I'm just gonna cleanse with him.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna see if that pays off. And then we're going to. Do I have any other shots? Yeah, I do. The Grandmaster and Nemesis Dread Knight's going to shoot your Krutox Rampagers down there, down yonder. So that's going to be all of his shots are going into those fine gentlemen.
Sounds good.
Ooh, actually, 'cause that guy's already kind of dead. I don't expect to actually kill your Krutox with that shot, but these guys back there, that actually might.
If you don't kill these guys, they can definitely pick up this unit.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot these guys in the back actually, just to kind of help guarantee something good. And then my Sublimator, because it only has an 18-inch range, is gonna shoot the Krutox Rampagers in green.
Sounds good.
My Frag Storm is also going to shoot the green guys because I can't really do anything about that. They're
Yep.
too far away. So Sly Cannon first. 6 shots, hitting on 3s. I think I actually might be wholly within hauled ground because of the no. I actually might not be.
No, he is. He's definitely with your opponent's zone.
Oh shit! Yeah, he is. You're right. Okay. So yeah, I'm wholly within, so I reroll the hit roll completely. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Jesus. Okay. Wounding on 3. That's where that really kind of matters. All right.
This
So
is into
3
the
at
2
your
guys
save.
by himself, right?
Yep.
All right. Damage 3 each, right?
Mhm.
You kill him. Oh, sorry, that was opposite. Either way, you kill him and he's at 2 wounds. I'll put him right here because that's where he would have been.
Okay. And then the Sublimator fires. We're gonna go with 2d6. Not 2d6, just 2 attacks. Hitting on 3s, reroll that. Thank you. And then wounding on 2s. They wound. That's your invuln.
All right, 2 of them.
Yep.
Damage.
D6. So
Nice.
I'm gonna do ordered roll. 4 and 6.
Perfect. So he
So-
dies and he dies.
Cool. And do I have anything else to shoot with? I think I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. The Razorback here is going to shoot your blue Krotox. He is going to put the Las Cannon into your Krutox Rampagers and the Stormbolter into the Carnivores. We're going to do Las Cannon first. Bingus. It hits. It wounds.
1 of them.
Yep, just 1.
Damage.
All right, he dies. But there's just a Krutox of 1, so he
I
just
see what
dies.
you're saying.
And then the Stormbolter going into your goobers in front. I get to re-roll because they're definitely wholly within hauled ground. That goes away, wounding on 3s.
Wait,
There
who's
we go.
shooting me here?
So 2 saves. The Razorback into your Kroots.
Okay.
It's the Stormbolter.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 saves.
I lose 1.
All right. And who am I forgetting? If anyone at all, I'm forgetting this Razorback back here. Yes. So the Razorback is gonna dump everything he's got into those Krutox riders, both the Las Cannon and the Hunter Killer.
All right.
So
Is
we're
this
gonna
one
do
right
the
here?
Las Cannon first. Yeah, it is.
Into who?
Into these guys.
Perfect.
He makes it, and he makes it.
This is the last cannon.
Yep.
Damage.
All right. Damage is d6 plus 1. Yep, so 4.
Down to 1.
And then Hunter Killer.
Actually, I want to do that differently. I'm sorry.
Oop.
You're good.
Hunter Killer. Thank God. Wounding on 2s. I think. Or is it 3s? Let me check.
Either way,
It doesn't matter. I do it anyways. Yep.
you kill that one.
All right, cool. Damage is damage is damage.
Yep.
And that's, I think, it for all of my shooting. My strike squad is cleansing. My land raider is sabotaging. Does cleanse score at your turn or my turn? End of my turn.
Cleanse
Okay,
score is at the end of your turn.
Okay, cool. So that's that. We're gonna progress into the charge phase. So, both of these fine gentlemen are gonna be charging your fine gentleman.
Sounds good.
I want them dead. So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go with these guys first. 4-inch charge. 6 inches. Very large amount, if I do say so myself. Okay, and then this purifier squad is going to also charge the same people, so 6 inches. And they fail. That's unfortunate. Do I have a command point? I do. I'm going to use it.
Sounds good.
Thank God. What did I get? It was a 7, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Really, really, really could not afford to fail that charge. Okay. And then Crow's unit's going to charge these goobers.
You cannot fail. You try.
I fail.
No, you can't.
Wait. Okay, no, I literally yeah, great time to get box snake eyes. I guess we're just gonna do that. Jeez Louise, man.
And then to speed this up, I'm gonna pick up this crew unit once you pile in.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way that they're gonna live. Okay, do I have any other charges to make? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe so. I think that's it. So I'm just gonna do the pile in now. I'll pile in crows first, so you can get that done.
Good, because it's like 9 p.m., so I'm about to go to bed.
Sorry, I'm.
No.
I don't mean to take super forever. If it's any condolences, it's 3 a.m. for me.
God damn. The things you do to get better at plastic toys. That front line is where they're at.
Yeah. And then once they are dead, do I have the opportunity to consolidate towards anything, or am I just kind of sitting where I'm
stuck
sitting?
right there because you can't make
Okay.
it to anything.
That's probably not good for me.
No, you're in a good place right now.
Okay, so then these purifiers are gonna bing bang bomb, bish bash bosh. Okay. Oh, I did that the wrong order completely.
Yeah, definitely do
Uh,
these guys first.
Yeah. Can I
You're good. Just keep them
take
there.
backsies that?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
good. Just keep them there. Just do
Sorry.
this. Matter of fact,
Okay,
just roll 'em all
15.
together at this point, right? Because like you're
I
there's
mean,
no
yeah,
point
sure.
to run them differently.
So
You can run
30.
both. You can roll both units together. Is what I'm saying.
Doki. Artichoke.
So 30 attacks.
Yep. Hit on 3s. Wounded on 4s with full reroll.
You get +1 to wound.
17.
Oh, it's
Uh,
6.
Nope. Yeah, it's strength 6.
Nice. 17.
Yep, 17. If you live, I will be flabbergasted.
1 dead. 2 dead. You just kill him enough.
Woo!
Delete.
Love to hear it. Okay. I don't have anything. I could consolidate into you so
Yeah.
that you can't. I think that's worth it. They're just kind of sitting out there in the open regardless, so.
One of these guys are missing a wound, so I'm going to do the 3 attacks first. Hitting you
Okay.
on 3s because +1 to hit. 2 hits. And then on 3s because of lance. 2 hit -1.
Oof!
1 dies and 1 takes the damage. And then the 4 attacks, hitting you on 2s. 6s are sustained, no sustained, and then these are going to be winning on 3s. 2 hit -1.
Okay.
You're good.
I make them. We're good.
Alright.
All right, that's my turn.
Sounds good. Very good,
I
sounds good.
score 2 on cleanse.
Yep.
Yes, because sabotage scores at the end of yours. So
And
we're
then
gonna do that.
sabotage, you get a whole turn, but I'm not going to be able to kill you anyway, so you're good. You can give yourself 3 for that.
Okay.
Alright. And then on my turn, I'm going to score 10. Vespids are up in the air again, because why not? Battle shocks for go up to 3 CP. Go ahead and put it on my turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm going to burn a CP and auto pass the kroot, so that way I can come back to life. And then my secondaries technically are before my battle shock, so display of might and storm hostile objective. Cool, that's good. Alright, so these rampagers right here, on a 4, they are going to fail. They're battle shocked, but I hold that objective anyway, so that's fine. And then the Krutox Rampager. He passes. So 7. And that is it. Alright. So, display of might, I have... Let's see how many I have. I have 1. This one's going to be dead, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Interesting. So 2 CP. There's a lot of guys here left. How much OCs on this?
That's 2, 4, 6, and 10.
Cool. So I can't take that. Yeah, I can't take that. Nope, no taking it. This is easy to take though. I'll do that. And then he'll move out here and kill the Razorback, hopefully. And I'll try to kill the Grandmaster Nemesis.
Ooh, and I'm gonna start this off with a thing with the. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay. So there's that.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna start this off with a stratagem of the purifiers, where if you move within 6 inches of this unit here in the middle, I get to roll to give you mortal wounds.
Sounds good. He's not battle shock, but they are, so they don't count for the thing. But I do get to bring these guys in, which is nice. They're not gonna go right there. I'm just saying I got to remember to bring them in.
Yep.
They're gonna go right here. Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
And then actually, I'm gonna move them back a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna roll an advance on them.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. I gotta charge you. So I will. I will go right here. And then they are gonna move over here though. All right. So there's that. And then this guy is going to fall back over here, outside of range of them.
Mhm.
These guys are going to touch the tip here.
Okay.
Does it go off?
It sure does for three mortals.
Perfect. Good to go. They're gonna go there. I still take it over. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to highlight them. 7. I'll just move right there, and he will move right there off the objective. I have to move him up a little bit, so that's what he'll do.
Hello, friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. He's gonna go right there. I'm trying to kill a fucking Razorback. Do you have an invuln on the Razorback?
Sure don't.
Q. And he moves there. I'm gonna try to see if I can get lucky against this Grandmaster Nemesis. Probably can't, but it is what it is. These guys are gonna move right there. Right here. These guys are gonna come right here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7. So if I bring these guys right here, that makes 8. Which is good. That's without me being able to kill this Razorback at least. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. How do I want to do this? Is that really what I want to do? Man, 2 CP, auto pass these guys because I had to. Yeah, all right. Any wounds on these yet? No. All right, cool.
Nope.
I'll shoot the Vespid at these guys. It's gonna be 10 shots.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 shots. Hitting on 4s. And then 3s. 2, 8 minus 2.
Make them both. Damn.
These guys gonna shoot everything into them. Pretty sure I'm within 12. Yeah. So I have 1 Tangle Bomb. Yeah, 1 Tangle Bomb. Is it D3 plus blast? Yes. For 2 plus 2, so 4 shots. Hitting you on 3s. 4s. Sorry. 3 hits. And then on 4s. 2 wounds. AP 0. There we go.
Make it fail.
And then you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys shooting you. So 12 shots. On 4s.
Oh shit.
And 4s. 2 more. AP 0.
Okay. Make it. We're good.
Perfecto. These pistols are going to shoot into you. 4 shots. On 3s now. And then 4s. 1, AP 0. Good to go.
We're good.
Yeah, I might as well do this. He's going to shoot into you. D6 plus blast. For 2. Plus 2. On 3s. All hit. On 2s. 3, AP minus 2. Kill 2.
All right.
Alright, rerolling everything to hit. He's going to get 8 shots. No, sorry, 4 shots into you. I'm thinking about a full unit. Yeah, so 4 shots into you from that one guy. Hitting you on 3s, rerolling. And then 3s. Oh, God.
Ouch.
This is going great. No, good. He's going to fire his big gun and his hunter-killer missiles into this. Here's the big gun hitting you on a 4. Hits on a 2. I'll re-roll that. I roll a 1.
Oh no!
Yeah, he did. All right, here's the 2 hunter-killer missiles on 4s, and they both missed. That's great.
Oh my God.
He's gonna fire his big gun here, all of his bolters at the purifiers. Big gun on a 4 hits on a 2. That wounds invuln.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're good.
And here's the hunter-killer missiles. 1 hit. I'll re-roll that one. And then I rolled double ones again. All right.
That
and
that
then
is
a
rough.
3. 1
Okay.
wound. AP minus your invuln.
Okay. This is the Grandmaster, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use a free command point to re-roll it.
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right.
you know the pain. No. D6 plus 1 for 7.
Oh!
There we go. Maybe I can get lucky and you can fail your battle shock. I don't know. All right. He's gonna fire his blast gun into these guys. Actually, no. I'm gonna fire these guys into them. Yep. So 2, 4. Is this AP minus 1? No, 4, and then 8 shots. Oh, not that. Sorry. 8 shots. Hitting you on 3s because you're below half strength. And then on 4s. 4 at your base save.
All right.
Good to go.
Good.
D6 shots from this guy into you. For 4. Hitting you on 3s. And then 2s. 2. AP minus 2.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. All right. Good to go. All right. And then these are going to be shooting into you, rerolling everything to hit on 3s. And then 3s. Jesus Christ. All right. 4
Ouch.
at your base save. Or,
Fail 1?
Sorry, AP minus 1, yeah. So 2 damage. 1 guy dies.
Okay.
My rolls have gone complete
Yeah,
dog
but-
shit this turn.
Indeed.
Alrighty, that's unfortunate. So, the bolters from here need to go into there. My bad.
Okay.
On 4s. And then 4s. So 2 more AP 0. Good to go.
We're good.
Change fate.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should have had Crow do an Overwatch on like the Lone Spear or something.
Then you went ahead. You didn't have CP, remember, because you used the Purifier move.
Yeah, I'm saying in
I see what you're
hindsight,
saying.
I shouldn't have like spent it on them and spent it on him because there's like 60 shots that full re-rolls would have been something at least. I think more than
That is
what I got.
Charge into here. Right. Any more charges I can do? No. All right. I got a 6. Is that 6? Yeah, 6. Boop. And boop. The 2 mortals on 4s. 1 goes through. D3 for 2. 1 guy dies.
or 2. Okay.
All right, and then the other character goes into you. All right, he's gonna go into you as well. Boop. This Kroot Lone Spear is gonna charge into these Knight of Flames. Need a 7. I got a 9. Boop. And then these guys are gonna charge into the. They're gonna do a dual charge into the Land Raider and the Dreadnought Nemesis.
Okay.
I got a 5. So. Doot. 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 Can I get over there? I'm gonna scoot him over a little bit. Get him right there. Alright. And then I'll start over here, because it's fun.
Alright.
8 attacks. Hitting you on... Actually, I'll start with the other guy first, because I can possibly get you... How many more do you have to lose in order to get half strength?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2.
2 more? Yeah, I'll fight with this guy first.
Okay.
4 attacks. Hitting you on 2s, re-rolling. If I roll another 1 into a 1, I'm going to fucking flip out. And then this is going to be strength of 5, so 3s. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
1, AP minus 1. Cool.
I'm good.
I'd love to see you roll some 1s. No. Here's the 3 extra attacks, hitting you on 2s, re-rolling. Oh, thank God. And this is strength 4, so needing 3s. I'm just using him as my... 2, come on. 1 more, it's minus 1. Like, it's like repeated. It's every time. Yep.
I'm good.
And then he has the close combat attack. So, oh no, he can't use that. I'm stupid. All right, here's the Kroot Riders into here. I'll do the 3 attacks first because you have 1 guy with a wound now. No, yeah, no, you don't.
Nope.
Okay, it
Yeah, they're
doesn't
on 2.
matter. I'll use the 6 extra attacks. Hitting you on 2s, re-rolling, and then these are gonna be on 3s. 4 AP minus 1. There we go. 1 guy dies.
I failed 2.
1 damage each. These are 1 damage each.
Yep. So 1 is dead.
And then here's the 8 attacks on 2. 6s are sustained. And then 3s. 7 AP minus 1. Two guys die.
All right.
Jesus, that's such bad rolls. I'm not gonna do my attacks here. It's not gonna do anything to you. If you wanna attack back.
Okay. So
I have
cast.
my bad. I have the Kroot Lone Spear.
Oh right.
Here's the 4 attacks hitting you on 3s or 2s. I mean, re-rolling, and then 3s. God damn it, dude. 2 AP minus 1.
I failed 1.
1 damage.
1 damage.
2s,
Okay.
re-rolling 1s. No sustain here, and then 3s. 3 AP minus 1. Cool.
We're good.
He's good.
Okay, so Crow's gonna. I'm just gonna go basically in the same like travel path as you. Crow's gonna swing onto your Krootox Rampagers.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Crow first. He 5 attacks. Yep. Hitting on 2s, and I think he just has dev. Right, yeah, he does. Winning on that, and that's 1 dev wound, and I reroll 1s inherently. So those go away. So that's 1 dev and 2 saves.
Double 1. Yeah, my
Oof.
dice have completely fucked me. What's the damage of this?
Yeah, they have 2 damage each.
So he will die.
Okay, and then the rest of the purifiers swing, so that's going to be fucking 4 times 3 is 12.
Must be nice to make your hits.
And then re-rolling. Okay, so that's 6 saves.
Damage 2 each.
All right, he's dead. Yep.
Cool.
Krootox is gone. I think. I mean, I may as well. I think. At the very least, I can just kind of fall back into your home objective.
Yep.
Okay, and then Purifier is attacking your Kroot Lone Spear. 3 of them. 3 times 3 is 9.
Toughness 6.
What's the toughness on the Lone Spear?
5 actually.
5? Okay, so 3s. Okay, just rules. Alright, so 5 saves at AP minus 2. 2 damage each, he's dead. Damn, dude.
I can't get a break of this game. It is what it is. I probably shouldn't have charged into you. I figured I would have killed something, but I did not. So
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
didn't
Nemesis
make
Dread
it
Knight now.
figure
5 attacks with the hammer. We're re-rolling. Am I re-rolling? I don't think I have hollowed ground, and I'm definitely not. Yeah, no,
yeah, you are.
not re-rolling. I'm re-rolling the ones. Those are just strike squads. They're not.
okay.
They're not purifiers. So they hit, and then wounding on 2s. 3 saves at invuln. Each one is a dead guy.
Ordered roll.
All right.
You leave the characters alive,
Okay.
and then I'm going to bring back the 20-man.
That's pretty hilarious, to be honest. That's pretty funny. At least my Nemesis Dread Knight can
Funny enough, I think
just
that
kind of sit
actually-
where he's in. So
I think that actually helped me. You get your land raider still, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I actually do score.
I guess my Land Raider should have fought first. Jeez Louise.
Your land raider gets to
Um,
make his attack still, though. He could kill something.
Yeah, just a lot smarter, I think, if I did the Land Raider first because it's 1 damage and then moved over to the big damage guy.
Agreed.
6.
I can't play the whole game
Dingus.
for you. I'm just kidding.
Hey, fair enough. And then wounding on 2s, so 5 saves at
You probably still beat
1
it,
damage
though.
each.
Damage AP 0.
Yep.
All right. Well, this is unfortunate. I need 6s. Yeah, I don't even make it.
You don't.
Which character did you want to kill? Because you had to put those into one of them.
Oh, yeah. I was just kind of thinking about the unit. Which one has the Phenopanes?
None of them do. They're gone.
Oh, right. I don't really know.
Actually, he
the one
does.
that does
This
the
guy
12-inch deep strike
This
denial.
guy does have a fill.
The 12-inch deep strike denial guy.
Now I have to look it up. Shit. 1 second. Sorry. Dude. What's this enhancement? Not that one. It's the Kroot Flesh Shaper.
Okay, so then yeah, the Trail Shaper is the deep strike denial dude, so kill him.
No, this one is the Flesh Shaper. Right? Did I say Kroot Trail Shaper or Kroot Flesh Shaper? Yeah, the Flesh Shaper.
You said Flesh Shaper for the Phenopain.
Yeah. Oh, you were hovering over this guy. My bad.
Yeah, no.
He still does have a feel no pain. I gotta see what it is.
No, the dude that does the 12-inch deep strike denial is the guy that I want dead.
Actually,
So
it's not a
who
Phenopain.
does?
Says this one right here.
Oh, he also does. Oh, okay. I'm
You're
just being a dum dum. My brain's not
No,
working.
you're good.
Um,
So then that leaves you with, if I did this math right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All because I could not
Ouch.
roll for dog shit. All right, cool.
yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
Ooh.
I'm gonna burn a CP and get rid of Display of Might.
Okay. I'm going to pick up my Nemesis Dread Knight. Yeah, I'm going to pick up my Nemesis Dread Knight. I'm going to pick up my Grandmaster Nemesis Dread Knight. I think. Is this a good idea? I think so. Maybe.
I have a 20 man in reserves.
And then I'm going to pick up my strikes.
You do not want to do that, because then now you won't score 5 points for your primary here.
It's sticky. When
Oh,
they since they held it in a
My bad.
phase prior to.
no, you're
yeah.
good. You're good. You're good. We didn't mark it.
Okay.
so.
I'm just making sure.
Let's go ahead and save here though, because I don't know if you can tell I'm like falling asleep.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
I'm gonna take
This has been very useful. I don't think I was gonna win, to be honest. I think you were
Um,
still prepped to win.
It's one of those
Um,
things where I got a really big head start. I have to see where you go with your next unit, right? Like, if we were to continue on, right, go ahead and do your secondaries and your movement so we can see that. Bring it down
So
and
that
hit it
one's
now.
super easy to get, and bring it down is I guess that would very much choose for me what I'd be doing, because I picked up the Grandmaster and the Nemesis Dread to take out your Hammerhead in your deployment zone.
Yep.
It's at least possible that would
So we
happen,
can go
but
ahead
not
and put
guaranteed.
That, we can put that here, right? Wherever your dread
Oh,
is.
just like
Yeah, just put it there.
okay, I'll just
And then
sticker there
what
and
else did you have? Both of them? All right, cool.
sticker there. Yep.
And then
And
what else you got? This is leaving combat,
and
I'm
then
assuming, or what is this doing?
the Land Raider, I don't think it can move or fall back. Well, I guess I kind of need it on the objective, so yeah, it would just kind of move onto the objective. So that'd fall back, you go woo, and then
Because
woo.
at this point we can just talk it out.
Yeah. So that do that. Those guys are gonna drop there. My strike squad. I guess actually I probably logically should have picked up this purifier squad instead, but that's already done, so not gonna undo that. Strike squad are gonna go. I honestly don't even fucking know where. They're gonna go here, I guess.
Interesting.
I don't really have. Oh, okay. I thought that was a
You're
9
good,
inch.
you're good. You have
My
that
bad.
they come in 6 inches.
No, that's only if I'm within. Well, I guess I actually am within hallowed ground. So yeah, you're right. Actually, if they're within 6 inches, then that changes some things. Can I? How close are these? Oh my god, I can basically walk right onto this objective.
Yep.
That's awesome sauce. Okay.
I would look
yeah,
up
so
real quick and
that's-
make sure it says that it doesn't say other units within 6 inches of these models or whatever. Let me look up the. What are they called?
For the stratagem, it's hollowed beacon. It's Grey Knight's infantry arriving. Set up your unit wholly within your armory's hollowed ground and more than 6 inches horizontally away from all enemy units.
Then yeah, you're good.
So yeah, I'd be set to basically like pile onto that objective so that you don't score in your turn. I would.
Well, I will still be able to score in my turn, unless you move
That
this
objective?
Back. If you move this back, then you stop it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Because this Razorback. Or do you have anything that can even get into my deployment zone?
Yes, I have these.
Oh,
guys.
your Vespids.
No, these guys.
Well, because they can't. Can they do that if they're not in like a deep strike? Can they just like pull up like that?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. I thought it was within range. You're good.
Um.
I can go like right here though. That is an option.
Interesting. Well, I guess that doesn't change a whole lot because I was planning on just kind of going.
Yeah.
Boop, to stop your Vespids, just in case they can basically just like pick up and come down and take my home. This Razorback, I don't even know what the fuck I do with that. It's not very important. These pure